up, what up, what up? Alright, we're actually live on both this time. That's good. A little bit of a little glitchy last time. And I think the whole thing got broadcasted, but it was like private. But we here. What up, old school Echo? What up, caveman Ken? Dude, I've been jamming all day. Time is a construct made up by man, that I do not plan on keeping track of for the next several days, you know? We're just gonna jam and continue on this ladder climb. My gear is really bad. I'm gonna show it off once, for you guys who are here early, and I'm not gonna continue to show it off though. But we got a slight upgrade with this. This is probably the best we're gonna get. We found it in Dariel's Visage. Believe it or not, it's actually pretty good. We got a teleport Ami. We got a spirit ward. We've got laying of hands, mana leech ring. We crafted a caster belt that kind of sucks. Rest of this stuff, pretty garbage. It's indeed pretty garbage. We got a telly staff on the swap too. Mainly just because I'm so sick of the little blade teleport thing. It's just so fucking bad that I'm like, okay, it's time to get some real shit up in here. Like, it's time to get some real shit. So that's what we're doing, man. That's what we doing. We getting the real shit. And let's see here. Try to get my chat and everything situated in an appropriate way so that I can see everything, swap back and forth between. Nah, no Enigma yet. I was really fucking tilted, so I sold my jaw rune yesterday after I found it, and I sold it for like 4k forum gold. Today they're worth 6. I'm never getting Enigma. I'll get Enigma when everybody else is 99, is basically what it is. Like, that was big mistake. I've never seen that happen. And, but hey, here we are, man. I guess, big ban wave or something. Like, prices just went up, so I pissed away all my runes for maybe collectively 5k, and now the jaw that I found is worth well over that. So, nope, ain't got nothing. Got nothing. So I'm just gonna try to make the best with what we've got and see what TZs are jamming right now. It's World Stone. We can't do World Stone, so that's fine by me. But yeah, we're just gonna fire it up and go till I die. Go till I pass the fuck out and can't do it anymore. That's the game plan. And where do we leave off here? We've got World Stone, Act 2 is terrorized. Did I? Yeah, I did all of this. I took a little bit of a break, dude. And I came back, so I'm gonna have to join a new game. And yeah, why not? We'll just do that. Trying to figure out a place to put my YouTube chat. Got like 2 chats going now. Trying to be a real streamer, you know? I guess that's an appropriate place. Oh, probably X. Yeah, I know about all of those. Easy Faint. Yeah, I would sell it all. I would just sell all your stuff. For some reason, it's just continues to go up in price, and that it's not sustainable. That won't stay that way. So I was like, I fully expected to just be able to buy an Enigma today, or at least be able to buy my jaw rune back, but nope. It's gone. I basically gave it away. Basically gave my jaw rune away. Slightly tilting. Slightly tilting. Alright, Let's just do it, man. Let's just friggin' jam this. Let's get back in the fucking saddle. And just go till we can't. What have we got for shit here? We've got an Act 2, a ton of Act 1s. I say we try to do an Act 1. I really don't know what's good in Act 1. It's all just horrible for me. But let's do our typical tower. I still have to be super conservative with my tele charges and shit.
It's locked.
Holy shit, bud. Alright. And sorry if I'm like super late on responding to chat messages or whatnot. I get fucking locked in. And like, to put it, to like, put you in my shoes for a second, there's like 3 active screens that I have to watch. And then there's also 2 active windows for chat. I've never wanted like 5 screens more than I do now. I never thought it would be necessary, but I'm like, alright, I guess it is. So, if I'm slow to respond, my apologies, but we will get there. I'm getting in the habit of swapping back and forth between my, between teleport charges and between, the little Eldritch skill there. But it is a pain. I feel like there's so much going on with this fucking shit-ass budget build that I am now at such a disadvantage for selling my jaw. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Repair charges. By the way, if anybody is like, you know what, I have way too much fucking gold and I am just willing, I want to donate my in-game gold to a streamer because I'm feeling really generous, please consider me as that streamer. I will take all the in-game gold.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly, Ruben X. I'm telling you, man. Sometimes you just need more. And yeah, I disabled just a lot of the challenges. It's no offense, it's just like... That's why I try to tell you all of the shit that's going on. It's like hard to do this.
I can't do that here.
It's like, it's fucking hard, man.
Good day.
Yeah, because you see, we've got about 100k left. The cheers now cost 2.5 million in-game gold. Alright, that's what they cost. A preemptive cheers to everybody who would have, you know? No, Bruno. No, not at all. And as far as the hex that's better, it's this one. Hexbane. For this build. But it's really difficult to fuck this build up. I have absolute shit gear. And we're in the top 10 of ladder. It's literally looks like gear that a fucking moron would have found and thrown together. And like, we're still doing okay. Yeah, I had to get me some telecharge shit because we were just so slow. We're never gonna catch up to the Enigma people. I think I'm the only one in the top 100 that doesn't have Enigma. I think that's a pretty fair estimate. Like top 100, no Enigma. Or like really no endgame gear at all. I don't think there's a single item that I would consider like part of the endgame build. And dude, I am getting so many. I'm getting so many Act 1 terrorizing stones. If anybody has literally any other act besides Act 5, I will trade you my Act 1s all day. Yeah, I can imagine. I heard he had like Enigma Day 2, and I'm like, you either bin to win that. No, and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying he definitely didn't like solo self-found it or even group find it. Like, it was either donoed, binned, nothing wrong with it either way. But with me this season, I'm like, look, if people want to dono me stuff, I'm cool with that. But other than that, I'm not gonna spend any like pre-existing forum gold or whatnot. Just gonna jam it. Whatever I find, whatever I trade, I can use. But other than that, we jam with what we've got. Alright, I'm done hunting in the jails.
Good to see you.
We are gonna piss through this gold, that's for sure. Then we'll go inner, I guess. I'm gonna try to pick up, like, all the little wands and shit. Because they'll probably be good for, repairs. Got a herald. I still have not found a single Sunder, which is okay, because we don't really need one, but I think that's funny, dude. Here we are, level 95. Absolutely no Sunders seen. Also, have you guys seen what they've done for, have you guys seen what they've done to manipulate the Annie market? I wish I would have thought of this. They fucking, played on regular D2. A lot of people, like, some number of people played on regular D2. Popped the Annie server, then converted. And now those Annies are worth so much. It has never popped on this server on ladder. It has never popped. There's no legitimate pops for ROT dubs. That's kind of crazy. I wish I would have thought of that. Like, that's so fucking smart. I suppose we should sell just to keep our gold up. I can't wait, dude. I think it'll probably be a week maybe before Enigma comes down at this rate. And when it does, we'll either find a jaw and a bear before then, hit level 99 before then, or maybe we'll just rip one, dude, and maybe we'll get super lucky and the prices will come down. I really doubt that, but would be cool. Alright, fuck all this noise. We ain't gonna pick this shit up forever. Yeah, these areas aren't as bad with teleport charges. I literally just picked up one of those, a staff, like, recently. I tried to gamble for an amulet. Failed, and then, like, ended up finding a rare amulet with tele charges. So we have quite a bit of charges before we run out, but when we do run out, it's pretty fucking expensive, so... Yeah, pretty wild little Annie racket that they had going on. Or that they have going on. I went to try to go and buy an Annie. I was like, alright, well, what are they trading for? And it's like, literally 4,000 forum gold. I'm like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like, for literally the shittiest one. I'm like, this is a season, economically, that I could have never anticipated. I think I'm kind of done trading. Like, I'm not trading any more shit that I find away. Because getting it back is, like, impossible. But we will buy with, like, the 5k that we made, you know? Might as well. Last I checked, I was in, like, 8th place. Last night I was at like 3rd place, which was pretty surprising. I was like, wow, I actually didn't expect that.
What you need?
Not for a solo self-found, basically solo self-found character. I do have some orts, yeah, but it's... I have 2 items with tele charges, so it's like, then you need 2 orts and a chip gem. We're gonna run out fast with that, so instead I'm just like... Just go to the gold is gone. And maybe I'll just spend my forum gold on in-game gold, I guess. Like, everything else is literally unaffordable. This is the season to just go and jam, find items, and sell them on JSP. Find an IO rune, 10,000 forum gold. That's, I mean, it's outrageous fucking prices right now. So, I mean, that's obviously an exaggeration, but like... It's fucking outrageous for anything. Yeah, give it a few more days, right? But in a few days, the ladder race will no longer even be significant, you know? Alright, we're just gonna pop A1 again. And just hope. Alright, these guys are extra strong. Where would the tower be? Right there. Yeah, this is so much better with tele charges. Unquantifiably better. Except for the fail tellies, you know? It kind of sucks. Has anyone else noticed that the fail tellies this season are so horrible? Someone over there told me they were working on it. I think they made it worse if they did. I think they made it worse. What's the TZ now? It's something in Act 1. What up, Wicked One Ball? Best thing I found in Soul was a jaw rune, for sure. And I regret it. I regret that sale. I wish I would have kept it.
Good to see
And at least sold it today. At least held out for another day to sell it. Hard telling, Wicked One Ball. Could be too early for it. Sometimes it's just too early for finds like that. By that I mean, like, no one is reasonably gonna pay anything for it, because it's unnecessary at this point. But, that being said, it's still a very valuable item that will eventually be worth something. But I would bet it wouldn't go for much more than like 4 or 5k. Which is still kind of a lot, but when you think that a jaw is going for more than that, it's kind of wild, right? What are we doing? We are just calming this place. We are just hitting big packs and jamming. I think I'm done searching those areas too. They just seem really not worth it. This is a fountain. This is down here. Found one in cows today. That's fucking sweet, man. Southern World Stone Shard. That's sick. Oh, he's talking about Primo's thing in mod chat. That was funny. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Coooley after running circles in an area. Oh wow! Fucking Flare Jungle just didn't spawn. Never seen this before. New glitch. Oh, these mobs feel so easy. Alright, we will roll the dice with the jail now that we have tele charges. We're just gonna peek around a bit, I think. Jail is so overrated.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
We're losing money quick. Got a F Cryptic X Insight is what we're rocking. Whoops, this is gonna be on 5. There we go. Gotta re-up. Yep, and if, like I said, if anybody has any in-game gold or any shards that they just don't want, specifically anything besides Act 1 and 5, anything besides, I'll trade you Act 1 for like anything else, anything besides Act 1. That's also not Act 5, but I can't do Acts 1 and 5, but anything else, dude, I'll trade you Act 1s for it.
It's locked.
Well, if you don't ask, smartass, the answer's always no. Take that one, put it right in your pipe, and smoke it. It doesn't terrorize cows, unfortunately. Would have been a great way to get some bases early on, I think, but... is what it is. We're kind of still in search of, like, the right base for our weapon. Like, I was happy to roll a 4-socket Cryptic Axe, but I was like, it's still not a CV. It still could be better. Even that, I figured that would probably be the easiest part, and granted, we've been able to kind of get by without it, but man, this has been a rough start to the season. Even with the Rune find and everything, like, it's rough. I feel like the Rune was such a letdown because of, like, what the price did after. It's like, I've never seen that happen. Just, you find an early jaw and it goes up in value over the next several days. It's like, really? Really? But hey, I guess, I mean, it makes sense. See, we've got a lot of new people jamming the game, and it's like, they remember how shitty it is without Enigma, and then they all start spending on it. Makes sense. Alright, well, let's see if any of this shit was on the grill. I doubt it. Oh, this one was. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Actually, we'll take that, and we're gonna have to sell. We're gonna have to sell to make us some money. Make us some money. We didn't break the bank with those tele charges there. Alright, I guess we just... I guess I'm gonna hit 3. What's the actual... It's jail barracks right now. Do I go God mode and just lock the fuck in and do that? No, because I'd have to bring up 2 different chats and all of this every time I swapped. So stay in the game. Only end game. Only chaos I do that for, I think. Only chaos. Do we lock the Fook in and just jam? Throw caution to the wind. And jam it. Alright, here we go. And speaking of which, let's do this. Let's get locked and loaded. Bros, believe it or not, I was actually fucking jamming this and leveling all day. I've been probably jamming now for about 11 to 12 hours already. Already. You might be able to tell, because my attitude is kind of short. Like... It's been a frustrating day. Really, Wicked One Ball. I would definitely take some of those, brother. I am a big fan of Flare Jungle. This whole... I think in this whole race, so far, it has been the best area. One that always nets the most experience. Like, per time that I spend here. I'm gonna go down this way first. They haven't popped any Annies. So, I was talking about this earlier, they are basically manipulating the market and playing on regular D2R, popping servers and then converting their characters to the new expansion and just charging outrageously for Annies. It's a very smart idea. And I can't imagine they'll be doing it for much longer, but that seems to have been what's been going on. Because there's been no walks and there's Annies. There's Annies for sale for outrageous prices.
Not in town.
Someone knew what they were doing. Yeah, people complained about trading before. There's been market manipulation like nobody's fucking seen this season. It's been fucking insane. I think we just go Traving Call. Sell it all, baby. Make that gold.
Yes.
It's a dangerous little area. So while we do save time tellying, we lose a little bit of time going back to town and selling things. But we've got to do it. This is unplayable. I think it's still technically a little faster to do it this way. I gotta get better at balancing my little blade telly though. Take all that gold. What up, jits?
Greetings.
We jamming and slamming, bro. Trying to climb this ladder. But we are... I had a little bit of the wind taken out of my sails today, because I sold my jaw rune yesterday, and the price went up today. So, I'm like, well... That blows. That blows. And by the way, if you wanted to throw some of those my way, Wicked One Ball, you don't have to if you're using them. Alright? If you really want those shards, you ain't got to. But I would really appreciate them. But no worries. If you're using them, if you want a magic find, you do that. I will track them down somehow. Yeah, price went up? How? I have no idea. Rumor has it, some bot ban wave. I have no idea. I don't think that alone would have been responsible for it, but either way, it is very strange. I'll say that. Like, it is very strange and seems extremely unsustainable. I hope that we just rip Jaw and Bear tonight. Like, just rip it, strip it. And say, fuck this market manipulation. I hope Declone randomly pops. We could, with a few more keys. Actually, I think I only need a hate key and a D key. I could do a torch run. And I'm pretty confident that I could beat Ubers. If you take it slow. I would rather just roll the dice with a torch than try to fuck around and buy a Warlock torch. I think I'd rather just roll the dice. Any torch is really good at this point. It's gonna be a big boost. It's gonna be a slight damage boost, and it will be resistances, of course. So, I might... Maybe I'll terrorize Act 2, and as soon as I get a hate key, I'll just fucking jam and push for a D key. That's sick, Endo. Nice finds. That could be it, Charlene. I didn't really think of that. This is why I started streaming, because I was wondering if you would come on and tell me these secrets and remind me of these things. And also, my boy, holy shit, DPS Boomer, the man, the myth, coming in like a savage. Bro, I've got a cheers for you once we clear these... Once we clear these demons. Uh-oh, we just lost the merc. This is a dangerous little area. He got himself ganked hard. I'm gonna take it easy. Around these guys, around these parts. And GG! DPS the Boomer himself. Big cheers, man. Big cheers, brother. I think we just gotta... I was gonna, before I started streaming, I was actually gonna go to sleep. And I was like, maybe I get some rest. I think I've been going for like 11 or 12 hours already. And I was like, Dude, I can just die. You know what I mean? Like, if I die playing Diablo 2, it's been a great life.
Hail to you,
Been a great life. It's like, we could just fire this up and we can actually just die. Just play it till you die. Getting tired? Die. Just do it. You know what I mean? Do it till it hurts. I say that every day. Tired? No. Die. You do this till you die. I'm gonna pop Act 2 as well. Make sure, actually, if I have already done it, it won't let me do it, so. I was gonna pause and make sure I hadn't already, but it stops you from doing that, dude, which is kind of sweet. Alright. Hopefully we rip a key. Hopefully we rip a key. Oh shit, we need to get Emilio, that's right. We need us an Emilio. "72 hours straight? That's all it took?" Humans can stay awake for like 11 days, I thought, before they die. So I was like, I got at least 10 more. It's like, I got at least 10, right? I think I did hear about that though. Someone died. I didn't know it was on D3, but they like, it was in like some internet cafe. Is that 2 Herald tokens? It sure is. So this is the 3rd Herald in this game. We're approaching that. We're approaching that Sunder. Oh my god, dude. Merc got smacked again. It's that Thorns aura, dude. Thorns and Amp just fucking wrecks. Too bad that wasn't 2 sockets. Look at that. E-Rep, Vizzo, Enhanced Defense. It's cute. It's really cute. Alright, let's do this. The Stalagmite should sell. Alright, we actually still have another Herald token just waiting. It's just waiting to spawn. You start hallucinating after day 5? Getting snow up in Maine? Dude, I haven't even so much as looked out the window, let alone been outside, bro. I don't fucking know. I think we got some, like, reset night. That's about it. That's all I know. That's all I know. They are definitely hard to find, and I'm so happy about that. I couldn't be happier with what they did with Sunders. They finally made them the end game item they should have always been. Yeah, this Merc is as good as dead here too. Wow, you survived! Vichiat. Impressive. Alright. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? And he dies again. Why is he just getting fucking slapped? I guess we just can't have a merc. Like, I guess that is a sign. The merc is unavailable in this game. I can't afford to keep paying 50k. Like, literally, gold is like the most valuable resource for me right now. I have none of it. I'm running out.
Blessings to you.
And my merc just wants to keep dying. Alright, last time, bud. This is legit the last fucking time.
Okay.
I guess I didn't bow him. I could have forgot to bow him. So that might have been my fault, bud. Might have been my fault. Alright, which one is it? Which one is the Duriel tomb? So when we get it, is it square? No, it's not square. Is it... No, it's not sun. It is... triangle. Bro, he is still getting fucking pummeled. I guess that was a might amp pack right there, but holy shit. Oh my god. These guys are not fucking around today. And what Master Otis? Holy shit, man. Dude, big cheers to you, brother. 32 months. You keeping that Mosers? No. Chucking it right on the ground. We've got 2 spirits. I don't think we're gonna get much better than that. Do you need it? I'll give it to you. And if you have any in-game gold you're willing to part with, you know, no obligation, but I will accept whatever you'd like to donate. You know, if any. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? These guys are so vicious in this zone. Alright. I'll drop one of these loaders. And I'll message you the game name and pass. It's gonna be probably a really long game name. I have no ability to see the game name. Well, let me go pick up the Mosers first. I could put it on a mule. Let me do that. I'll put it on a mule and then message me a game and I'll bring it to you. Alright, dropping this guy. Or actually, I could drop a temp. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I can't get this game name. And it's something with an uncountable number of ones after it. I don't actually know the name of the game. But yeah, just message me, dude, and I'll pop in and I'll get it to you. We'll bring this guy over here. We'll bring this guy in. Oh, this is what it is, actually. That's what it is. I could have just done that to get the game name. That's alright. Just let me know. I'll pop in. Alright. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. That is huge. Huge. Wow. Much love, brother. That will carry us for a while. That'll carry us for a little while. A little while longer. What up, Mr. Psyched? Yeah, man. Getting almost 2 feet? God damn it. That means I'm gonna eventually have to go fucking clean that. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Is this area terrorized right now? It is. And then it's Flare Jungle, Flare Dungeon after this. I'm kind of pumped about that. I might actually push that area. I might actually push it. Go grab this. By that I mean I might go into degen mode and just go game after game after game after game Flare. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Best find this ladder was probably a jaw rune, and we sold it, which was a big mistake because the price went up. Yep, so we are kind of in a weird spot where I've kind of just committed to the fact that this is probably going to be, like, the 5k forum gold we made is probably going to be all the forum gold we have to spend this season, and we are not trading away anything else. I kind of miss my Vex rune now. I found Vex and Jaw. And theoretically, like, that's half of a Phoenix. That's over half of a Phoenix. Bro, I don't know what it is, but this seems to be hitting way too hard right now. I don't know why. Something's fucked up with this game. Monsters are hitting extremely hard, and I am hitting extremely hard. This is Players 8. And somehow I'm, like, decimating these monsters even faster than usual. Like, just one-shotting them. Alright, I will actually sell this. Maybe I should sell that too. Yeah, I would too. I mean, honestly though, Troll, you could also just sell it. If you're not in any hurry, if you're not racing, fucking sell it. It's probably worth 10,000 forum gold by now. The prices just keep going up. I'm dumbfounded by it. If I was not racing, I'd sell every fucking thing I found. I will probably do that next season. Next season, I'm going back to my economy ways. And I am just jamming to trade shit. I really miss that. Eastern, that's a good one if we can get to it. I don't dare step in that pack. There we go. These monsters are hitting outrageously hard. Alright, this is the 4th Herald, so... theoretically, that is Sunder material, theoretically, but I've killed probably 200 or 300 Heralds this season, no Sunders. In Heralds that could actually drop a Sunder, probably 50. And none. By the way, Lionheart XP, dude, big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that support, brother. And what Mantis ESQ? Mantis Esquire. My guy. Oh, thank you as well for the Prime, dude. The support means a lot, man. Big cheers, brother. While we try not to get ganked. I think this area is pretty well farmed, honestly. There isn't many... I heard an aura, but there isn't many places where these guys can spawn. There we go. I usually walk around the waypoint and call it good. This was just a free TZ, we might as well jam it. It was a free decent one. And what Kitsch 85 with a gifted sub, man. Big Red Bull cheers to you too, bro. Thank you so much. Huge. Another way that you could have manipulated the market was to find Sunders on the old game and bring them over and sell them. They're so common. And the people that thought to do that probably loaded right now. That was another piece of like market manipulation that was going on. Ginger's team did? Nice. They are super rare. Theoretically, we have one on deck right here. There is one waiting. Where did we leave off? We cleared tombs? Oh, we literally didn't even finish tombs. Wow, I'm like so spaced out. What am I doing? Sleep? LOL. This is theoretically Sunder material. And no Sunder. No dice. It's alright, we still actually have a lot of tombs, so maybe we'll get another one to spawn and we'll have another bite at the apple. Oh, cat's eye. Not bad. It's probably not better than our teleport Amy, though. I think otherwise, all else being equal, I probably would have used it before I found that.
Good day.
Do we just sell this? Probably. I'm gonna hold on to it. Sell it for all the gold. Currently 95, working on 96. Yeah, farming the heralds with a barb is probably better though. Because you can hork them after. I actually had thought about putting together some sort of like herald build to test it out and to see. I have to learn more about heralds though. Like, do they spawn more frequently with 8 players in the game, or how does it work? I don't think that's the case, but you know, would be cool to figure out. I know just who to talk to about that. Yeah, I don't think there's a bearing on the player count, Kyle. I think the player count doesn't have anything to do with how often they spawn anyway. Perhaps what you get, but Yeah, I think it's the same. What up, Squigs? This is a big tomb. This is, wait a minute. Is this Tal's tomb? This is Star. No, this is fake tomb. So let's spawn a few of these guys and jam. We're gonna walk around in a semicircle. Actually, just kind of in a complete circle around the entrance. And is it a big tomb? Now I'm wondering. Oh, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, it is.
Greetings.
Alright, let's blast these tombs, man. Good enough. Oh, this is Duriel's tomb, okay. Should have known that. We looked before we went in. That's the 5th Herald, so this is also Sunder potential. Alright, well, let's get Boat up for this then. What up, stacking? It's going, man. It's going. We've already found that. Okay. All right. Ooh, really? Okay, okay. Right as we teleport in there. This is also Sunder material. Luckily, it's only a Vigor aura. That's not bad. Oh my god. We got one. Wow. It rolled pretty well, too. I didn't know they could do this. I thought they always rolled like the worst possible. Should I just sell that? What do they go for? $3.5K to bin this. Yes, we sell them. So I have a latent cold Sunder. I'm gonna sell it for 10K and see what the fuck people say. Fuck them. Fuck these guys. Latent cold Sunder. Minus 71%. 10K bin. Or best offer. Fuck them. That ought to get me an Enigma. Or not sell, and I don't give a fuck. Someone will bid on it. Shit ones that got imported over from the previous version are going for 3.5K. Yeah, we're not letting this go cheap. I didn't plan on finding anything. Literally didn't plan on finding anything that would at all help with the gear that we need. So, fuck them. You sold a regular one for 2K from X-Pack? Yeah. That's what people were doing. People got really smart, and they brought them over from X-Pack, and now they're selling them for, like, shit tons. It's fucking smart, man. This is basically an unidentified crazy-ass Sunder. Maybe wondering why I'm in Lost City. I have another favorite area ever since jamming this, and it always used to be a pretty inconvenient one because of its location, but because Lost City is terrorized as well now, the Ancient Tunnels is fucking dope. Like, it is kind of a dope area. You get rewarded for going to it because everything is fucking terrorized. Even when this area is, like, naturally terrorized. This is how it is. Have we found Grizz yet? Yeah, we have, right? Definitely haven't not found that. Let's see if we got a bid on that, dude. I'm checking the JSP. No bids. Not only is that like a latent Sunder, but it's like a really good Sunder. Like, it was a really good roll. Oh shit, we have no bow. Dangerous.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, it's an old eBay term. Buy it now. Sick. We got a fucking Sunder charm in this game. That's so cool.
Honor to serve you.
Alright. And it just swapped. I'm pretty sure. I've already ganked Flare Jungle here. Do I push for experience? Do I push for Sunders? Now that I know they're worth so fucking much. I'm gonna push for Sunders. What's the next one? Maggot. How far away is this maggot layer? Yeah, I think we're so hurting for gear that like we just need to find these. If those are worth that much, fuck them. Let's see how many we can get. I'm surprised I got one. We need to basically hit shit with a ton of champs. Stony Field is actually, yeah, this is a good area for that. We are looking for Tristram.
Impossible.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna push Flare Jungle.
Good day.
I should have been gearing up and getting ready for it. I think it's a great area to push. Check offer. 2.5k. No. Nope. That's what cheated ones go for. I'm calling them cheated ones. Nope. I think by the very least 6k. I think that by the very least. I don't even think that's a stretch. Like, I think that's a pretty fair deal. With current prices, with current market fuckery, fuck no. I think 6k is like lowest I go on day 3. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's just jam this. And let me do this smart here. Let's go. Let's do this. Bring all of my guys out of this game. Suppose we'll repair this. Should be a good act for class-specific items, which do sell for a lot. We are gonna need the gold. We're gonna need all the gold. Right, then we buff. We do this. Blam, blam. Let's go. Flare jungle. Let's do this. Bro, this is P8, right? What the fuck, man? I don't know why, but like, my guy is doing so much more damage now. I don't really know why. The new Sunders don't give you experience gains, do they? I don't believe they do. Because if so, we should rip one of those right about now.
Hello. Yes?
Make sure there's no dolls. Those could be very dangerous.
I am overburdened.
Alright, man. Let's do this.
What do you need?
Yeah, level 90, I would definitely be doing TZs for sure. Gordon says, yo, what's up, dude? Wish you the best of luck on climbing the ladder. I appreciate that, dude. The Viking himself. Bro, thank you. Much, much appreciated. It's been an interesting climb so far. I'm gonna say thank you, current offer, on that. Current offer. It's one of the new Sunders, folks, not the imported ones. Oh, okay, I get it. This, then that. Alright. There it is. This is good. I'm actually happy to hit the dungeon early, because then we can actually go back to town, go back to the waypoint, and hit the rest of this. It's actually kind of good. Careful for dolls, though. Watch out for dolls now. I think that's the exit. Dude, Flare is so S tier. So S tier. Eastern Shard too, that's really good. It's not a scoop our cards, but it is a be very, very cautious. Another Eastern Shard, sick. No. Dangerous. So was a light flash before my eyes right there. Two Eastern Shards. That's pretty sick. Lowest rune considered a high rune is a Vex. How do you get Enigma? You find a jaw, if, and a bear and put it in a 3-socket armor. We found a jaw, but we sold it. I regret it. Won't make that mistake again. We're charging 10,000 for the Sunder we found. Fuck those guys. At this rate, it'll be worth it in a couple of hours. It's so S tier. We got 10 minutes left. I'm gonna reset here. We've probably blown through all the packs. I'm about ready for a re-up on bow. It's like about time to redo the zone. We're about overdue for a repair too. That's probably in order.
Hail to you, champion.
$143K. Oh, those repair bills are getting ridiculous, man. But, thanks to Master Otis, we'll be able to carry on for a little while longer before we gotta figure out a plan. Oh yeah, oh for sure. Yeah, we got screwed on them hard, Leroy. You see what they're doing? You see what they're doing? They're popping it on expansion and then converting. The price of an Annie is unaffordable. Unaffordable. No shamans this time, though. That's no good. They're all little shooters, no shamans. This is one of those flare jungles where you just want to go find the dungeon. Here we go. I think this is it. Yep. There's the gid bin for an extra boss. Alright. Dolls. Be careful. Stay alert. Potential of dolls. And we got them too. They are indeed here.
Thanks.
That's an Act 1 shard again. Man, they're so... Act 1 shards are so common. Has anyone else found that? That, like, the Act 1 ones are extremely common, while the other ones, not so much. Act 2 are the most common ones from... Dude, if you want to trade, Bruno, you just let me know. You just let me know. Ooh, okay. Please be dolls. They're so easy to kill. I hope it's a Herald doll. For once, I'm hoping for dolls. It's not, it's a flare. This can't be a Sunder. We're out of tele charges. Completely out of tele charges? No. This is gonna be a stupid expensive repair. Alright, we've got less than 4 minutes. We could jam another game here. But I do have to sell. Means... actually keep that. No. Yeah, they really are. The Thorns is insane. I'm gonna make a new game anyway. I'm just gonna jam. Just gonna do it. Gotta get as much in as we can of this zone. It's free. It's the best zone. Oh, these guys are cursed. Ooh. We said we would stay out of zones like this. Gotta stick to our word. Gotta be a man of our word. I was like, that shrine didn't last long. Why is that? Alright, here we go. And what do we get this time? Curse again? We're just gonna lose that shrine, I mean. Cold Enchanted is way better. Well, we won't waste any more of this zone. Let's see what we got. Bunch of trash.
Yes?
Don't be such a puss, Spitter. Yeah, I was honestly though, I'm just seeing that message, Julie, right? I was impressed. I was like, that is very smart. Like, I think if I was gonna try to game this entire season for the money or for the for trade profits, that's exactly what I would have done.
Hello.
Just sold Sunders for like 2.5k a pop all day. Speaking of which, no new offers, but that's fine. I'm tempted to just roll this thing in the cube, dude. Let me see. What does the new Sunder do for us? So, Diablo 2 .io. I think. Let's just go to the main site. Is this down? Is it down? Because of traffic? Wouldn't surprise me. This one isn't. Diablo 2. Yep, that site is down. No way of telling. I think that's the only site online that tells about the new items. So, we have to go in blind. I don't think they give plus experience. That one, yeah. It's not worth rolling it. It's better off selling it for people that want to roll it themselves. I got the cold Sunder, Bruno. You just make a character on expansion and then find a Sunder and convert to ROTW. What's the next TZ? Rocky Way Stony Tomb. Is that one we push? No, it's only Axe. Only Axe we push. Like, only Chaos. Only Tombs. Alright, let's just keep grinding. Speaking of which, And let's jam this. Let's get a rebo here. I've been dicking around. Alright, Stony.
To see you.
Greetings.
Black Marsh. Let's run the tower. Maybe get some keys. Key... I think I don't need these keys, but tower is a pretty good place either way. Pretty good place for experience. And these areas are so much better with this tele staff, man. I'm so glad I took the time to, like, try to shop one of these. I should have done it way earlier. And then ripping the tele amulet to boot was pretty sick.
Good day.
We're sustaining. Pissing gold away at a less fast pace. Terrorizing Aqua make cost terrorize? No, it doesn't. About 50k with insight. I'd say we just keep it going. should say it's 50k with like really shit gear. The rest of your gear really matters about your damage. It isn't necessarily just the weapon. There's so much like compounding shit on this build.
Hello.
Hello.
Hell yeah, Pen, that's awesome, man. I'm glad they're working for you. Yeah, they are... It's a little bit of a bitch to repair them, but... Man, that damage is insane, huh? Way, way different. If you repair a cracked Archon plate with the L-chip gem, eye level goes to 1, and that means its max socket from Larzuk is 3? I believe so, yep. I believe that is correct. I'm 95% on that. I know that its eye level will go to 1, and I'm about 95% on that we'll give it an Archon plate 3 sockets. Dude, I love that you can be on Telly's side with a fucking shield. Like, on Telly's staff side with a shield. That just feels right. Oh, we've already found that. Draw a Herald. Is that the first one in this game? Yeah, it is. We haven't done many zones. We are running low on tele charges here. This is going to be so expensive to repair. Any champs? Yep.
Yes? Greetings.
Alright, well, I guess we'll terrorize Act 2 here as well. Might as well. War cries. What is this guy rocking? He's rocking actually a 2-barb amulet. So, junk.
Yes.
Last till you leave the game. Or until... I mean, it lasts until the game drops, until, like, the game is gone. You can leave and come back and it's still terrorized. Alright, let's re-up. Let's make sure I got that bow. There's a glitch now where if you don't step off the waypoint, you won't get bow. Great design. Alright. If we get an H key, I will push in the next game for a D key, and then I will do Ubers. What?
Been searching for Post-Enigma for 5 hours. Is it really worth it at this point?
It's not that important, honestly, man. It's not a huge deal. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Hold on one sec. I can't leech off these guys, so... I'm gonna have to be on top of it. Merc's getting ganked. We shouldn't have gone in here to spawn this guy. That was a little scary. And by the way, man, thank you so much for the bits. Big cheers to you. It's not a big deal, honestly. Just, I would, if you don't have Fanat cursed, I would go, like, and really you don't need it if you have endgame gear. But what's better at that point is some sort of offensive aura that ticks and cursed. Because then shit's just auto-cursed every time you come onto the screen. Hey, thanks, Hellink. Yeah, by the way, good seeing you, man. Sorry if I'm behind on chat today. I was telling people earlier, I'm like, man, it's been a stressful one thus far. And I feel like I have a billion screens to look at. But bro, it's so good to see you, man. I'd rather play Coooley RPG. Heck yeah, done been like that. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to hit another wing of this. I gotta say, my CT skills are kind of on point for Haven't been jamming now for, wait a minute, how long? It's 2 hours plus the 10 hours before, 12 hours straight. CT skills are kind of on point for like jamming 12 hours straight. I think I started today just dinging 94, and now I'm 60% of the way through 95. Kind of slow, really. It seems slow, is slow. But we have a tele staff now, so things should get a little faster. It is indeed just a pain in the ass. Bow is still good, I think.
Blessings to you.
We're maintaining. We haven't dipped into our reserves this run yet. No key. That's a shame. 8 key is the one, man. The other one is easy and kind of worth your time to farm it. This, at this point, is not worth our time to try to farm it unless it's terrorized. I should have looked what zone I can do it when I go back. Just so that if I hit a big tomb, I know whether it's the fake one or the real one. It's a time saver. Because if it's Duri's tomb, you just go straight to him. You don't even fuck around. Another Act 1 shard. Gosh. So common, man. What the heck? This could be a bigger tomb, I'm not sure. Nope. And we're getting low on charges. Let's repair. I agree, Hellink. I agree, man.
Good day.
It was such a good step in the right direction. Positive change in the world of D2, man. You love seeing it. I think I'll go for a re-up on the bow. Oops. What tomb is it? Square? Wait. Square? So it's the next one. Another Act 1 shard, man. Come on. We could have hit more champs in that tomb. That's kind of a waste.
Blessings to you.
What? What was that? The world will never know. I hope that wasn't a +6 Fade Claw. Whoops. And by the way, Benjamin Bomberry. What, darling? What outrageous. What insolence. What arrogance. I salute you. Dude, big cheers. Thank you so much for the 5 spot, bro. Really appreciate you, brother. It's almost time to crack open another one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go look for dudes here. I don't want to skip this tomb. I mean, Act 1s are so common. Act 2 is not common at all for me. And I feel like it's probably the best one for this character. With no Enigma, budget gear, tombs just seems like what you want to be doing. There's oddly not a lot of champs in here. Very strange. Okay, well that was a grand waste. Champs probably spawned somewhere, but without Enigma, I'm not going and looking for them in a big tomb. They survived. We found a Sunder charm, a new Sunder charm. And with all of the price manipulation and shit going on the realm right now, I'm charging 10,000 forum gold for it. Fuck them all. That's what I say. People have imported charms. And because essentially, I mean, it was a smart move, but ain't nobody selling real Sunder charms right now. So I know what I got. I know what I got. I know what I have. Yeah, essentially. I mean, people know they're old Sunders, but like, yeah, they're selling them for like a ridiculous amount. And honestly, I would obviously sell it for less than 10k, but like, if you don't put a price that says fuck off, I mean business, people will be like 100, 200. You need to set a I know what I have price. I have literally not seen any other Sunders on JSP, new Sunders. Yeah, first edition Shadowless Sunder. What is the next TZ? Oh, there, that's the Rocky Way Stony Tomb. Okay, I always forget to do that in this act, and I totally should. It's such a good one, it's so S tier. I always forget to do it when I terrorize this. I just go straight for tombs and jam.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, we've hit both of the big tombs, so all of these are smalls. Grim Reaper, that's a new one for us. What's the Chronicle at? 64 and 83. Not bad, not bad. But for sure that was the champ pack.
Hello.
So many Act 1 shards, man. What the fuck? It depends on what you want to do. If you want to, like, PvP or if you're trying to clear monsters. If you're trying to clear monsters, it's, the Echoing Blades. If you're trying to PvP, it's Abyss. That's what it's looking like, man. I expected that prices would drop today, man, but they fucking went up. I sold my jaw rune yesterday for like 4K forum gold, and now it's worth fucking 6. It's like, well, I guess we're not having nice things this season. I guess we're not having nice things. But yeah, it's to the point. I saw this when I was on the Sin too, grinding with no trading. Eventually you get up really high, and no matter how much you grind, people will pass you because you don't have Enigma. It's really sad. They had an opportunity to just straight give this glass teleport, and they failed. You didn't even need to rename it. Just call it teleport. It just does the same thing. Does the same thing as the sorceress skill. It's called the same thing as well. Yeah, call it Blink or something, like... Straight up had a golden opportunity to just give it teleport. Bro, just do it. PD2 fucked around with this shit too, of like pussyfooting around giving shit teleport, and it's like, give it teleport. Like, I know, teleport ruined the game, blah blah blah. It is what it is. This is Diablo 2 and shit needs to teleport. Was that LT? I didn't even look. I think it was. Alright. We're not losing gold at this point. That's really good. Yeah, pass the telly. Pass the telly. Yeah, so basically I have a Duriel Shell armor, I have a teleport amulet, a teleport staff, I have Andariel's Visage, or Andariel's Visage as my helm, and, what other cool shit do I have? Alder's Boots, that's about it. The charms, I have one Eldritch Charm, and the rest are kind of just what we've scooped up along the way. I found some nice runes, but I sold everything anticipating that prices would go down. How wrong I was. We now are poorer for selling things. This is probably why I don't do Rocky Wastes. It is such a cunt to find the tombs. It is so bad. And yeah, in case I didn't mention it, the weapon is a F Insight Cryptic Axe. Alright, we might be focusing on gold a little too much, not gonna lie. We're kind of staying alive with it.
Serve you.
Alright, we haven't ripped a lot of good shards in this game. We also haven't got a lot of,
Blessings to you.
Herald tokens, so... I think we scoop it up on this game, go to the next one. We've terrorized quite a bit of Axe. Is there anything I'm missing? I guess we could hit Lost City, but it's not a huge deal. I say we just scoop it up and go to the next one. About time for a rebo anyway. About that time for a rebo. I have your H key? No way. Bro, let me know game. Any deaths today? None. None since the last time when I tallied into that might pack. I sure do, Enigma. Gold would make it so I don't have to keep picking up random fucking shit and slowing these runs down. Absolutely, dude. Here, let me... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a game. I'm gonna make... Cut this. I'm just gonna make Jack 1, password 1. Feel free to join it. With the H key, and if you got some gold, I wouldn't turn it down. Take a little break from the savage runs. Or actually, never mind. We'll join that one. Cool 22. Hell yeah. The CMC Grizzle. Oh shit. Thanks, brother. Huge. Alright, so this means... Oh, I guess we had 3 hate keys? Shit, I guess I didn't need that. My bad. I guess I don't know. Do you want it? I guess I had 3. She says, for the cause. Hell of a guy, dude. Thank you.
I can't carry it.
Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Now that's some gold. Enigma, you the man, dude. You the man, bro. Much love, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Orts? Nah, should be all good. But dude, holy shit. That's crazy. Got a D key? Mad love, dude. Mad love. Thanks so much, guys. That's huge. That's gonna make it so, you know how I was like teleporting around picking up the most random stupid shit? Makes it so I don't have to do that anymore. So, so I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Alright, let's organize this and fucking jam, man. No prob, dude. Thanks for checking. Much love. Appreciate you guys. That is huge. 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 All right, now I no longer have to pick up stupid shit. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. It was kind of getting annoying, like Telly pick up dumb wands and shit so that I can keep like teleporting. Cuz I don't want to think about what I'll have to do if I run out of gold. Like how will I progress? GG, dude. Alright. We didn't terrorize anything there, did we? I don't think we did. We could also run Neelathok and try to get a D key. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Actually gonna do it. It's Darkwood next. Hey, thanks, Raven. On the video that you beat Llama, you played with an assassin called Shiesty. What build was he playing? Do you remember? That was a Mosaic build. He played Mosaic for like 3 seasons. He helped me on the season before on the Barb, when I was jamming on the Barb, and then that season, he was on same build, helped me again. One hell of a guy. We are not gonna have... We're not gonna have our big boy bow, so... That's fine. We'll just have to be big boy savage here. That's right, we can get fucking ridiculous with this, because we got gold now. We got gold now. We can jam. We can jam. Yeah, it's removed from ladder in this patch. I haven't tried to make it, but I trust that that's correct.
Afternoon.
Ooh, man. Our demon wandered a little too close to that unsummon. We might as well pick that up and sell it. It's it could have skills, and we're gonna go repair it anyway, so...
Can I help you?
That was just an efficient. No sense in getting completely dumb with our gold. We can't get... Let's not be completely ape shit stupid. But we can be a bit more liberal with our tellies now. Big puff ape for you, Musui.
Afternoon.
Mini challenge. I'm not allowed to use my map until I find a D key. Can I find a D key without using my map? Is that P? What is P? That is a pea bone flesh. Okay. You know me and the P, alright?
Can I help you?
Let's get this torch, bros. Maybe we should level first? It's kind of scary going into Tristram, and if I fucking die... Jam it. There's no time like the present.
Afternoon.
Just gotta be... Just don't get hit. Pull a Coooley PvP. Just don't get hit. This could be a 451. It's one of the only legitimate places that it could drop from. Neolithok. What if it was? That would have been crazy. I guess we replace this.
Can I help you?
Another cold res charm I have. Not really. Slight upgrade. Bale CA, the only thing that will wreck you?
What do you need?
Well, luckily we won't be seeing Bale, I don't think, in this area. Oh, wait, no, Bale's wait! Never mind. Sorry, I'm so tired, bro. You're totally right. I need to watch out for that, don't I? You're totally right. Yep, I definitely need to watch out for that. Yeah, sorry. Bro, it's been a long day. Yeah, you're right. I totally need to watch out for Bale's CA. I need to wake the fook up before I duel Bale. We definitely split the dudes up. Don't need to be a hero. Alright, we got the key. Woo! Okay. Let's freaking do this. Might as well go in with bow, right? Might as well have bow.
Can I help you?
Gosh, I'm like scared to die with this. This is gonna be wild. Okay. Let's do this. You go. We'll set this here. It's just a regular Uber run, right? Just regular Uber run. We're gonna hopefully blast through the lesser ones. We can't let that give us a false sense of security. Let's make sure we have max cold res. Guess max fire res as well. Shit. I'm gonna do this and just tell you with the staff. Fire res is so sus. Alright, well, let's do this. Oh, amp, huh?
I can't.
He also has CA, so that was actually really good practice right there.
Afternoon.
I sidestepped it. All right, Lilith. Violence.
Salutations.
At your service.
Okay. Okay, we've got this. Isolate. Oh, fucking A. My game crashed. Luckily, I've got this up on 3 computers. 100k forum gold bin for 2020 lock torch. I'd totally put it up there for that. I'd totally ask that too. Fuck them all.
At your service.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Dude, stop aggroing me with the fucking CA, man. Jesus Christ. budget character, guys. I mean, hey, it's a torch. It's a torch. 17 all res too. It's pretty good. What do we swap out? I think probably that. All right, we're looking clean now. Budget character, boys. Just balling on a budget over here. Don't mind us. Sick, dude. Well, maybe we'll run some more torches eventually. That's too easy on a budget. Well, that's big news. A little bit of a damage bonus there. This would be good, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah, man. We got a torch, boys. It ain't no Warlock torch. That would have been so sick if it was a Warlock torch, not gonna lie. That would have been pretty dope. But hey. You can't be too choosy, you know? You gotta go with, you gotta work with what you got. Gots to work with what you got. That's right, we no longer need to pick up rods and shit. Oh, this is so good. Bro, Enigma, thank you so much for that gold, man. And thank you for those keys as well. Fucking, you guys are the best, man. We got there because of that. We got a torch. Our power level has increased pretty substantially. Well, it feels like it anyway. We got 17 more, 17 all res more. Little bit of damage. It's a torch, you know? And what is this? Brand Doom. With the 5 gifted memberships, bro. Bro, I'm cracking a new one for that, my guy. Thank you so much, man. Big cheers to Brand Doom, brother. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much. We out of charges? We are? Alright. Yeah, we just smashed Ubers on like a mega budget. And I mean, we didn't just do them. We fucking smashed them. Like, What the fuck is this class?
Good to see you.
Like, absolutely smashed them.
I feel like looking for cursed Fanta and selling might be this.
Cursed Fanat and selling? Selling might? Selling it away? Sending him to the gods of D2? I think it's technically BIS for being on a budget, for sure. If you're on a budget, Fanat increases your damage by like 50%. And bro, thank you for the bits, man. Big cheers for that. The gear is literal trash. I've got like a tele staff and I have a Insight Cryptic Axe, F Cryptic Axe. Those are my best items. I found it in Dariel's Visage, which is surprisingly better than I thought it would be for damage and stuff. It's big strength, big 2 to skills. But it's literal ass. This is my gear. I went to Goodwill with this. They kicked me out and said I was too poor. So I picked up what I saw on the street. That's my gear. They were like, dude, we don't serve poor people that poor here. So if you're just gonna cause a ruckus, we need you to leave. And that was about the end of that. It was about the end of my Goodwill trip, and then we just went and did Ubers and said fuck them all. Now we're so rich we could probably work there. Behind the counter to run the cash register or something.
Greetings.
The Order welcomes you.
Another big cheers for Brand Doom, man. Thanks again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, man.
What you need?
We're gonna be pulling up in our shitbox car now, and they're gonna be like, whoa, nice torch, man. Where'd you get that? We're gonna go tell them to get fucked after that. We'll be like, look, bro, you didn't want me. I was at the bottom of the bottom. You can't have me when I'm at the top of the torch. Vanillas. I remember when I was actually doing a grail, I was looking for that forever. There should be a pack here somewhere. I think we might have used like maybe a couple of juves in that whole thing too. Like in that whole Uber run. I really was taking it like serious because I didn't want to die at level 95 with 70% XP. It's a very risky time to do Ubers, but... We might have been a little too cautious. I hate that Andy doesn't drop shit now. Like, she can drop, like, okay stuff, and then every once in a while, it's like they programmed her as a joke to just drop literal nothing. Like, oh, you guys abused her too hard. You have to pay for that. Oh, we're out of charges. Jesus. The Choco new big boy today. Another demon machine. We found one of those the other day for our boy. I think we're good here. Right? We're not. Or should we terrorize another act? No, we shouldn't. We should just go on to the next game. Yeah, exactly. It's like we have to be careful of like getting fired up about streamers doing a holy grail in like 60 hours, you know what I mean? Who literally fucks with the programming of the game so that one terror zone is always terrorized, and theoretically you could do that now, but it's like, okay, but he's still degenerately jamming this for 60 hours. It's like, and those aren't even great items. Like if someone wants to spend 60 hours to get a challenge in this game, to like to do a challenge, and that's the best way they can do it, why do we need to make that harder? Like what was the thought process behind that? Like, yeah, you know what? That is too easy. 60 hours to find every item in the game. Gonna have to fix that. Gonna have to dial that one right back. Dude, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Enigma. That's what I should have done. Next season, I'm gonna be doing that shit, bro. Next season, I guess I know what we're doing. Alright, yeah, let's just terrorize A1. We don't really have a lot of options. All I have is A1 shards. I don't really have a lot of options. Another T key. Right back up on the horse with these keys. I got it from Drognin in Hell, and that way it could roll. It might be a little bit more of a time commitment, but it can roll with level 6 teleport charges, giving me more charges. Jail is so violent, dude. I love it. Oops.
Good day.
Hello.
Not in town.
Good day.
Ever since getting this telestaff, I literally should have done this a day ago. I can do so many more zones before having to rebow. Where are all the champs up here? Is this it? Is Bane Ash? The fuck? The fuck? And we'll sail. It was so clutch to get a staff and an AME. We now have enough charges to get through this place. Maybe. We are indeed pissing through gold now, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, Warlock is pretty busted. Pretty busted.
Good day.
All right. Just gonna go to the next, right? We don't get much from these zones. We really do need an Annie. I'm gonna check and see if there was other offers. Nope. It's kind of fine. I'll just keep that charm for less than 6K. JSP can go fuck themselves. The entirety of JSP right now. I'm not salty from prices going up after I sold my jaw. Not salty at all. Just fuck all of JSP. Totally unrelated things. Not at all. Why do they have to be the same? What's the next TZ? Next TZ is Cold Plains Cave. God, that's some really bad ones. No freebies tonight. No freebies. Jaw dropped from Catacombs. I'm honestly wondering if Andy is even worth it anymore. What can we get? Her statue? I already have 2 of those. I'm beginning to wonder if Catacombs is even worth it. I don't believe it is. I think, yeah, we probably just tried Darkwood. hope to get good packs. Sometimes they can be really spread out. Extra strong in this TZ. Just like this area, it kind of sucks. Like, I mean, it's okay, but sometimes there's just no packs. Like, unless you have Enigma and can like really jam it, you can't really go looking, you know? Kind of just have to look for like the little auras behind the walls or the little light radius behind the walls. Oops, yeah, I guess we can go. Probably don't have to, but... Jail is just the tits, dude. Eastern, that's Act 2. That's good. I should theoretically just be jamming Act 2 until I can't. I think that's the play. So after this, maybe we do that. Just jam tombs till you run out of shards. I think you jam literally every other one besides Act 1. I like Act 3 better than this, even though I don't really do many areas in Act 3. Literally one flare jungle I think is better than all of Act 1. It's just so S tier. Oh my god, actually, that's really good. That is actually really good. That can theoretically help me get to 125, I think. We will lose a lot of damage to demons, and I don't honestly think we need it right now. But when we do get Enigma, if we get Enigma, those are huge. Shield is just spirit. Alright. Barracks is totally worth it. Jail is overrated. I think this area is a lot of times worth it. Sometimes it's not. Like last time. we found this yet. Yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna start from level 2. Gonna start from level 2 and jam from here. This gives us less trash to sift through. There we go. This feels a little better. Out of charges. Alright, let's terrorize Act 2.
Greetings.
And we'll just do every act and every other act until we can't.
Good to see you.
I think that's a smart play. Big puff ape for you, guns for hire. Alright. Rank 56 Barb doing Warcry only. Yeah, even the extra Shastrab is going to roll another Barb for BBC. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're just going to hit. I'm going to hit every other act. I'm going to hit. This is my favorite act right now. Not being able to run Bales. I think this is actually my favorite act. Act 3 all the way. Just for Flare Jungle, I really don't care much about the rest of it. I'm relatively certain of all the areas that I can do. This is just the best. It's so good. Even without teleport, like, and when you get this shit, when I see this immediately, big shamans, you know the whole place is going to be filled with them. Big old champ shamans. You'll love to see it. We're going to go up first, and then when we hit a wall, we're going to go back to town, go down. Extra strong is a little rough on these guys, but a little rough on the shooters. I'm not even gonna get excited about it, boys. It's not Eth. I told you. I told you it weren't Eth. I've seen a billion of those. A billion of them this season. One of them was Eth. Oh shit. Might and Cons. That ain't fun. You know what? Let's add another one into the mix, shall we? Fuck 'em. Fuck them, dude. Alright, we're amped. We have to be careful of dolls. Rangy dudes and dolls. With the extra strong rangy dudes are kind of rough. I think we've already found this. I'm not sure though. Yep.
Hello.
All right. Now we're going to go down. That's right. Go back to the waypoint. Down. GG, Track Amp. Appreciate you, brother. All right. Now we go this way. I actually think this is better. Yep. We're a little heavier now, but I actually think Nauseous is better. Does that mean this guy gets this? Alright, let's rebow. I need to get that +3 armor for this barb, or +2 armor for this barb. What is it? Like Hell Am Nef? Is that what it is for the barb armor? I've got to do that for him. I think it's Hell Am Neff, but I gotta check. No offers on this. Red Summit. Myth. Hell Am Neff. So good at this game. There's levels to this game, bruh. Hell Am Neff. Bam. I don't know why he doesn't already have this, but... A little bit better of a bow. Easy. I'm gonna try to work my way up through Kuros here. Maybe we'll hit this guy. This guy is super unique down here. And find him. Good old tree fucker. Tree fucker, I believe is his official name. Tree fucker Woodfist. Carol Baskin motherfucker. Oh yeah, that +1 to skills actually is pretty dope. Gave us like 3k damage. Yeah, let's just try to wreck the temples. Hit these dudes as we go through. Sweet. Just a couple of champ packs. Oh, I ain't gonna waste too much time looking for these fucking things. Yeah, I'm never coming back here again. Straight to driving call. Yeah, so Flare Jungle is like the only good place here. We'll gank Meph just because.
Good day.
What can we fucking gank? What can we get rid of? Guess we can get rid of the first Ammy we ever found. Guess we can probably... Fucking stash is a mess. Hoarder. Friggin' hoarder, bro.
Greetings.
I hope so, man. I hope I find another jaw. That'd be sweet.
Hello.
Need to find a Vex low jaw, or a jaw and a bear. If I get a low, I'm probably just making fort with it. I'm banking on never getting an Enigma with prices what they are. Just banking on never getting one now. We made a mistake. What do I want for this Sork, Amy? Do you got 2.5 million gold? I'd do it for that. This one, you mean? I have terrorized. I don't think I've terrorized this. But you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna terrorize Act 4. Got a poll, that's all? Deal. Deal, bro. I'd do that. You just let me know, game. We'll make it happen. I'm gonna blow up Act 4 real quick. I'm gonna terrorize this, take out Chaos Sank. And I'll be right in, bro. I heard an aura somewhere. Sexy little mob right here. Shit. What up, Michael? Welcome in, dude. I'm gonna roll that. Got a bunch of gems that I'm just not gonna use. Maybe that's a waste of time, though. What are we gonna rip? Like a god tier fucking something that's gonna beat Andy's Visage? 2 to skills, strength. We would need that and cast. Alright, we've got an incoming Herald, though. I guess I have to do that with skulls, right? I have exactly 6. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna sell this. Oh, I have more than 6. Alright, we'll give it one shot. We tried. We tried. Alright, good enough. We look like we belong here with that gem stash now. Playing Chaos for a Vex? Really? I found one. Maybe I should sell that. Let me see if I still have it. Chaos Skiller for a Vex, which is about, what, 300 to 400? Yeah. Jam it. I'll try it too. Is it only 200? Oh, no shit. I'll change it then. I'd be cool with 200, honestly. Start working our way up. I wonder what we can buy right now. We've essentially got 5K that we've made. What do we need? So let's go like D2 planner. Enigma is the big thing. Look with those. Look with that. Chamsir Iolo. That's true, actually. If we had a pride, that could be pretty dope. Chamsir Iolo. Chamsir Low. Maybe that's what we make with a low. So what's a cham worth? 1,700 forum gold. That was worth 1,500 earlier. 1,300 here. I don't think I'd spend that much on it. That's so overpriced. Sir Rune is 1950. 2x Sir Runes, 1500 1500 for 2 Sir Runes? For real? That must be each. Yeah, that's each. Why is Cham worth so much now? So dumb. Yeah, prices have done nothing but go up. We can't buy much. And I'm certainly not buying a jaw or a bear until I can get both at the same time. So. Nothing. Yeah, but Zod is worthless. Void and Obsession. Oh, that's true. Void, I guess. I think this is only like the second one. I don't think we need to get excited about this Herald. Hello, priest. Hello, priest. Whistling Passage, Frozen River. Bro, should we be re-rolling diadems? What if? What if? Whoops. This is probably a waste, right? Trash. Trash. I was gonna say, if we got like 3 socket 20 cast, I think that would be good enough. Good enough for like an end game helm. I'm gonna hit out here and just see what happens. Probably doable out here. Draw the ire of a herald. Now you're just gonna start jamming heralds at me, huh? Alright, I mean, now that I've terrorized most of this game, I want to say this is the 3rd one. I don't know, hold on. Do we get excited? Do we stay? Do we get excited? 1, 2, 3. It is indeed the third one, it looks like, in this game. Outer steps? Oh, okay. I thought it spawned it in the other area for a second. Interesting. I think Andy's is just better. Checking my offers. No offers on nothing. Only 3 heralds. I'm not really too excited about that. If we had if we had already spawned a game full of them, you know what? Fuck it. We haven't even done Act 2. Let's just jam it. Oops. Let's just jam it. Let's just jam Act 2. Well, I guess we'll get Act 2 after this. I'm all over the place today. Let us jam. Someone pick up that sword cami for me and trade me for that pull, so it don't slow me down or cool me down. Just let me know game, dude. I'll pop in with a dude. Yeah, it's not bad. At this point, though, the shit that I need is worth so much Dreamonology that, like, White Monarchs just aren't gonna get us there.
I can't.
Alright, I'm coming right now. I'm gonna give it to this Barb so I don't drop the level of this TZ. And we'll join up. Thanks, brother. GG's. Good luck blasting in there, my dude. Keep it jamming. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start out in this act and I'm gonna do it right. We're gonna head out this way. Should probably repair first all my telly charges. Probably faster to go this way.
Good day.
I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna do the Stony Tombs. Just gonna keep jamming it, dude. Alright, we can get to 98 tonight. We can do 98. And we'll take a little break. Screw these guys. We're gonna be plowing through this area looking. Can't be losing good time here. Can't make this area feel like it's a waste. A rocky waste at that. Where's the Midora coming from? Yeah, I mean, I like the concept of what they did for the lock. It's just, I think we need to dial skills damage down for a few different classes, not just the lock, but perhaps martial arts skills deserve it as well. Bring back Mosaic, dial back martial arts skills. I guess they've got a solution in mind. According to the Mr. Lima. They have a solution in mind. I'm sure it's a good one, but I don't think it's the right one. But I don't know. I've been really surprised by Blizzard's changes lately. Like their changes on the Sunder charm. They both made them more powerful and also deleted them at the same time. I don't know. You've got my respect. Hey, thanks, Zool.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's what I hope too, though, brother. That's what we all hope. I think it'll be all right as long as they get this class in check sooner rather than later. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say too. I actually told them that in the partner Discord. I literally, as I heard people crying about how rare they were I made a comment and I was like, I just want to say I've never been happier to see the changes for Sunders. Like, you guys did an amazing job. They should be this rare. Please don't cave to the people, like, crying and begging for them to be more common. Please don't. Like, they are appropriately rare. They are extremely hard to get, and that is exactly where they need to be. They are an end game item. They are not a budget, let's make builds around this horse shit. They are appropriately rare now. I was like, nice job, Blizzard team. And they didn't change anything for this patch, so I'm happy to see that. It's always like the babies that cry about it. They play it for a season. They came back for like a season, and they're like, I can't even find one of them fucking Sunder Champs. I can't even find them anymore. Play the game, can't even find them. And then they get so upset on forums and shit, and they cry to Blizzard, and like, then they're gonna quit anyway. They are extremely rare. You need to know how to find them, and then even then they're extremely rare. They are a chase item, as they should be. Basically have to jam these heralds in terror zones, and you have to get at least 4 heralds to spawn before you're eligible to find a Sunder Charm. And then at that point, you're not guaranteed, you're just eligible to find one now. From those mobs, from those heralds. They're not guaranteed. You can just now find them, and the monster is extremely tough. If you have an endgame decked out build, you'll smash them, but if you have a budget build, you'll struggle to get through them. Yep, only level 4 or 5 heralds can drop them.
Good day.
Yeah, it sounds like WoW players, lol. In the same time, they allow to convert heroes on ladder and make the server full of overpriced old ones. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like it. I think that adds value to playing on the old version, doesn't it? Like, I think that's genius. Just because we get surprised by it this season doesn't mean it's a bad idea. Actually, it seems like an incredible one. We got surprised by it this season, but that won't happen again. Next time we'll do the surprising. I'm not sure what the drop odds are for it though. I do not know that. Hey, we got a hate key. Love it when that happens.
It is an honor to serve you.
2 hate keys now. That's awesome. I think if we get, yeah, if we're only missing D keys, I think we go on another farming session, huh? That shit was fun, and I must say remarkably easy. Is this a large tomb right away? I wish I would have paid attention to what the Duriel tomb was. It is not a large tomb. Worry you not, warrior. Yeah, we haven't found a single shard in this game. I don't believe. We've terrorized the entire thing. Would be nice to cantrip at least after terrorizing an entire game. But we can't always get that lucky. Actually, can we get CT? Glad we did. A lot of packs down here. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we try to plow through as much of Act 2 TZs that we can with, especially with tombs. I think that's just our gold mine right now. Tombs. That is the best way to get them. Yep, that is the best way to get Sunders right now. And you won't get the new Sunders. You won't be able to, like, craft them. But you'll have a Sunder charm, which is what most people are worried about. And by the way, Hamachi 8, bro, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate that support. Welcome in, dude. Big cheers to you. Hell yeah, dude. We got the Red Bull going. I mean, it's not possible. Well, unless you get a rare, but you don't want to find a teleport staff as F because you won't be able to repair the charges ever. What's an endgame build? Infinity Merc, max res with top gear for your build? No, it's a Pride Merc with concentration, might. I have a... Let me see, I guess the commands might not... They never work on YouTube. But I do have a max roll build. In fact, actually, on my main channel, the video where I say that I broke the Warlock, I linked the end game build in the description of that, and I think in a pinned comment as well. If someone on Twitch, can someone on Twitch type ! Warlock, and then that will bring up the guide, and then I'll copy and paste it for YouTube. And that's the end game version of this. Thank you. Alright. One sec. I'm gonna clear this up and I'll paste it for you. That's what the end game build looks like. Copy that and bam. That's my theorized end game Warlock build. We're never getting anything close to that. Not with what the prices are. I fully planned on game in the market and trading. We traded away all of our runes and then the prices went through the roof, which means we got fucked. We got rug pulled and we lose. We went from being number 3 on ladder to I'm gonna be lucky to be top 50, I think. Rug pulled by prices. We got rug pulled. Last season, I would have just gone on a website and bought the shit, but this season, we're doing it semi-legit. Alright. Goat man, kill him. Well, this is a violent little room. This is a violent little room. Oh, we are out of bow, which is it's a tad bit dangerous. But we do like a little bit of danger in our lives, I'm not gonna lie. Reminds us that we're alive. What happened to the prices? They just went up. I sold the jaw for 4K about, and today it was worth 6K. Well, I expected to be able to like buy an Enigma or most of it today, but nope. Prices went through the roof. I don't know why. It's the first time I've ever seen it. I don't know why. Let's get bow while we're here. I think it was just that it was too early for Jaw. There is a such thing as being too early. You know, there's a such thing as that, and I just think it was too early for Jaw. Here we were thinking that like, oh man, people are gonna find it and drive the price of it down, and it's like, you were one of the only ones. And people were just waiting for the price to go down, waiting till they got the other piece to, you know, waiting to get a bear. You know, just like, Waiting to get a little closer before they pull the trigger on it. Should have just been patient. I should have just been, and I think I'll do this in future ladder seasons, is I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna assess what's out there. And be like, if I wanted to buy a jaw right now, what would I have to pay? How many are out there? You know? Like, are there even any out there? If there's none out there, 30K will be my price. Like, completely unreasonable. If I'm the only one, it's gonna be 30K. You want it that bad? You're gonna pay for it. Because I'm not in any hurry to sell it. If one more gets found, that's fine. Someone will buy that, and I'll still have the only one. I think that's the ruthless attitude that I need if I find a drop like that. Like, especially early. You just have to be fucking ruthless. Like, no care. No care in the world. Like, literally be almost out to fuck people. It's the only way you're gonna get a fair deal on it. Like, the market ain't what it used to be. Gots to be out for yourself. I believe this is Duriel's tomb. So I'm gonna try to go directly to Duriel. But I don't... It's a weird tomb.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. If you ever get a PM for that shit, Dreamology, it's just what it is. They're trying to screw you. What up, Brayden? Looking to get back into the game, bro. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Do you have any starting gear you're looking to sell? For you, brother? Well, basically my whole build is starting gear. I probably have an insight that you can have, though, which is probably all you need to get you going with an Echoing Blades build. It's literally all you need. And that'll do it.
How may I help you?
Dude, good to see you again, man. I'm happy that you're trying to get back in the saddle, bro. I'm gonna go Rebo. Why not? I switched to Echoing Blades day one. I found a what was it called? Gavel of Pain, and switched to Echoing Blades, and I did fine. Better than any other build. Yeah, I did. I transferred a few PvP characters. Not all of them, but a few. The new crafting formulas that are sitting in the wings have me worried about, like, bringing some godly PvP gear over. Because it's like, it's worth a lot there, but it won't be worth shit with crafting formulas like that. This is the 4th Herald, so this is technically Sunder worthy. Whoops. Do we just take an L on that cold Sunder, sell it for like 3.5K, buy an Enigma? We can get an Enigma for 8K. We totally can. I say we do that. Just take a big L on it. I mean, it's not really an L. 3K for a Sunder seems pretty good. AP Enigma for 7K, yep. Strangely enough, Merc ain't going down. Quickly, anyway. Is this a big tomb too? Alright, so this should be the boss guy right here, yep. Ooh. No shit, yeah.
It is an honor to serve you.
Maybe we do just... I don't know. I would hate to blow all of my forum gold on an Enigma, but it certainly would be pretty sick to have one. I'm not gonna lie. We could really start turning the corner with this, I think. We really could. All right, let's see. We've got the latent cold skiller. 18 minutes ago. 125, cool. What's it doing? Whoever responds first, I don't give a fuck. Yep. I see what you mean, Dreaminology. Alright, what were we doing? 8 in the Sunder. He was last seen an hour ago. I bumped this almost 3 hours ago. I don't want to get shot down for an early bump. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna keep me an eye on it. Alright, we refreshed. Nothing. Was that LT? That was not LT. We've got one more. Hey, we finally can-tripped. Alright, baby. I'll do tombs all day. Will indeed do tombs till I die. If I'm allowed to. I feel like shopping at Dollar General with Hell-Andy, yeah. Yeah, it really does, man. By the way, another big cheers to Homochi8, man. Thanks for parking the Prime here. Alright, let's check this JSP. Let's check this JSP. Alright, we got a response. Nice, good luck with selling it. Hey, thanks whoever did that. Alright, this guy is on EU, so it's good. I'm switching games now anyway, so. Perfect! Perfect! Never mind, other guy responded for 150. He's also on EU, conveniently, you know, whoops. I joined the wrong game and someone gave me fucking 150 for it, so I didn't fucking ask any questions. Oh my god. What the fuck, Mooches? Holy shit, bro. 99.99, you know what it is, man. Holy shit. Bro, thank you so much. That is so wild. That is so, that is so fucking generous, bro. Big cheers to Mooches. Obedience in hand. Signature. Let's see if he's saying it. Did he send me my 150? There it is. Thank you for trade, brother. Good luck. All right. Bumps our total up 150. I'll tell the other guy, sorry, dude, got banned. Mooches came into the chat, fucked me all up, dude. Blame it on Mooches. Big cheers again, man. Holy shit, that's crazy. I have agreed. I think, Mooches, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna sleep when I die. If I'm allowed to, you know?
Finally. 6 hours got my curse Fanta or a demon back after my respect.
Oh my god, I have not. I'm glad for you, bro. I'm glad you finally got that. That is a wild one. That's the best one, dude. It feels good to finally have it back. Don't die now. Don't die. Don't get hit. And bro, thanks for the bits, man. Really appreciate you. Alright, I'm going to drop with these guys, and I'm going to have to load them in. So let's do that. We go. J. And I think instead of jamming A1, I'm just going to hope that at some point during stream, somebody wants some Act 1 shards, and they're willing to trade for, like, Act 2 shards, or Act 4 shards. Maybe Act 2 shards. Maybe they're just willing to trade, you know? Never doing Ubers. Yeah, if you do, you gotta be real careful. Gotta be real careful. We did Ubers on this little budget shit build, and we got a torch. It wasn't a very glamorous one, but it is a torch. It's something. I didn't even check the leaderboards. We're probably falling behind without Enigma, but in another hour, I'm gonna bump the Sunder Charm 1, I'll probably put a bin of like 3k on it. And if we sell that, we can buy an Enigma, and then we're good. Then we can start teleporting around, at least moving a lot more reasonably. Right now, we have to get super techie to move around so violently. I know you guys look at me like, how did you get Enigma so fast? How are you such a savage player? How are you so good at this game? I know that's probably... Much like when you see me do PvP, you're probably thinking the same thing. And it's just like in PvP, it's all show. There's no real, it's all hood, no cattle. Another big cheers to Muchez. He says, go to bed, nerd. What a savage, dude. 99.99.
Greetings.
God. Good dude. Alright, we're just gonna pop this. We're gonna pop this and we're gonna jam it. I'm gonna check the Arcane Sanct, because if we get... Well, first of all, Fire Eye is savage. This area is so violent. So violent, so good. And then if we get a key, we have 3 H keys. Then maybe there's some value in doing A1, terrorizing some A1. Just to sneak some Countess in there. And if we get those 3 keys, we take another stab. We can just go ham on Neelathok till we get 3 keys, and then we just jam another torch. Hopefully rip a Warlock. Sure as fuck ain't buying one right now. We could just use the Muchez money and go buy one, probably. Considering that. Alright, which one is the Dury team? It's gonna be the... It's gonna be the down arrows. It's gonna be the down arrows. That's the Dury team. Do we need to fuck around with anything else? I'm not fucking around with anything else. I'm just going for it. Just going for tombs, dude. Just stick to the best. These guys are extra strong in this TZ. We've got to watch out for stomping Fanat packs. Yeah, you should be able to do that, Shaw Worms. Assuming that you found the Monarch, didn't trade for it, you can get trolled by trading for those. Yeah, it's a long story. I'll save you the long story. But if you found a Monarch, yes, normal will give you 4 sockets. Yeah, you traded for it? Okay, well, there's a very rare chance that you would get trolled, alright? There's a very rare chance that you would get trolled. I haven't seen anybody do this in a long time, but I just wanted to be... I wanted to be cautious with how I spoke there, just in case. Because I know that there are exceptions where you can take it to Larzook and get less than 4 sockets, but... it's very unlikely that that will happen, but it is possible if somebody trolled you while trading. And how they would troll you is they would use they would find a crude Monarch, right? Or like some low quality Monarch. And then they would use an Eld and a chipped gem to make it a regular Monarch. But by doing that, the Herodric Cube formula turns its eye level to 1. Which will then give it 3 sockets when you take it to Larsa. So, aside from that very specific troll situation that someone would have done to you, which I doubt they would do that. Aside from that, yes, it will get 4 sockets. But the difficulty at which you take it to Larsa has no bearing on that. Probably a little fact you probably didn't need to know and now you're really worried about it, but... we're living on the edge. Southern is Act 3. That's sick. Okay, that one's... It's not a long one, but it's a good one. That is a flare jungle. Is that a pack? Is my bow really running out? We ain't fucking with might with a weak bow.
Stay a while.
I know when to not be stupid sometimes. Go re-up on this bow. We're 90% of the way to 96. I'm starting to look for low quality monarchs. This is a very large, small tune. To some, that will not make a lot of sense. Why did we almost just crash right there? That was strange.
Yes?
Hello.
Bow and crossbow skills. Nah. Nah. Thanks. Have we found the Patriarch yet? Oh hell yeah! Thanks, Arcado. We're level 95, going on 96. A little bit of a slow start here. We got kind of screwed by the economy of this game. We got rug pulled, but we're building back up.
Hello.
How may I help?
I think we reached number 3 at our peak this season. That was yesterday. I don't think we'll ever get there again, but it was cool. Should have kept grinding, I think. But even then, we would fall behind. I mean, we were 8 earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if we're even lower now. Even though we've kind of pretty consistently been grinding, I wouldn't be surprised if we're lower because we don't have Enigma. At this level, at this stage, it's Enigma or prepare to slowly fall down the charts. That's what it is. It was like that with the node or with the group found sin that we did. This is Duriel's tomb. So we are going to go this way. Let's kill these dudes though. Can't be missing this. Right now, we're just spending a lot of money, a lot of in-game gold, pretending we have Enigma. Just to hope to keep up, but that's very fleeting. We can't do it forever. Damage would be bad on an Ondel staff. I have no idea where this could be. It's gonna be... Huh. This is Duriel's tomb, but it is indeed the weirdest one I've ever seen. And oh my god, Zool! My god. Bro, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. We just cantripped. Look at that luck you just brought us, bro. We just got this act back. We're chaining Act 2s now because of you, Zool. Bro, big cheers, man. Thank you so much. Big Red Bull cheers for you. Appreciate the gifted sub, brother. Yeah, this is the strangest Duriel tomb. It's not in the direction it should be. I have no idea. Alright, we found it, I think. Maybe. Yep. 2,000 gold? You're too kind, Duriel. Alright, let's hit a rebo here. We chaining him now, though. Clean challenge run? Well, we sold some items to, you know, very early on. I sold, like, I found a Jaw Rune, found a Vex Rune, sold all of that yesterday, assuming that prices would go down, and today I'd be able to buy myself an Enigma. Well, quite the opposite happened. I sold the Jaw Rune yesterday, for example, for 4,000 forum gold. Today, I log on. Jaw is worth about 6,000 forum gold earlier. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So, like, we got rug pulled. I had basically threw forum gold away. Nothing I could do. So I was kind of stuck. I was like, I can't even get my job back at this point. Sold the Vex Room for 400. I think that's worth 450 now. Even still, it's like, god damn. But that was it. That was probably, I don't know how long I've been streaming. That many hours ago. Actually, before that, it was, I started streaming very early today. Well, I wasn't streaming. I started grinding early today. I was grinding for about 12 hours before I started streaming. I needed to give my voice time to recover. I talk too fucking much, and then my voice gets all shit. And fucking, it needs like time to recover. So I gave it some time to recover. And then I was like, we could probably jam for a few hours, right? We've been on 5 hours now, yeah? We could probably go another 40, 50 more. LT. Ooh. As if that hit me and took away my shrine. Bullshit. I was so far away. God damn it. Yep, so out of a bit of spite, I found one of the new Sunders and I put it up there for 10,000 forum gold. I said, fuck you motherfuckers. If you're gonna value jaw at 6k, this is worth at least a jaw and a half, maybe more. Fuck you. Bring your prices in check. Stop being cunts. That's what I say. Want a new Sunder? Stop being a cunt. Australian at heart, right? Yeah. The lingo, man, it's just too good. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got most of the mobs here. And we chain. Well, actually, before we chain to the next act, we only have 5% left. So we should probably be smart about this. And, like, jam one of these. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Actually, this whole act is terrorized. Get these nubs too. Oh, we got another Act 2 shard. That's really good.
I can't.
Surprised we get like 1% for this run, honestly. Maybe Annie is like one of the most intelligent things we could get right now.
Not even death can save you from me.
What do you need?
Maybe we do a bit of shopping. Yeah, because that was abysmal experience right there. Abysmal. The whole act is terrorized, but... How many heralds have we drawn in this? It's literally the first one. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I use Hexbane. Yeah, I found a jaw, sold it. It got rug pulled. I'm gonna hit Lost City. Probably the better place to hit, honestly. I feel like the experience is so slow right now, probably because I'm watching it though. Our bow is out. Don't be dumb, our bow is out. I mean, don't get hit. The bow is gone.
It's locked. Good to see you.
Greetings.
Wow, stash almost full with full rejuves. Crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to stay in this game until I level. I guess it doesn't matter. It's all gonna be 96 TZ. Just chain the fucking, yeah. Just chain them. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Any of the zones I want to hit? No, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. It used to be that I wouldn't want to level in the game because then I would catch up. I would be ahead of where I should be, and it would, the TZ would only be one level ahead. But I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm 95. Really? He missed a jaw? I feel like you're trying to slow me down. Someone go grab it. For real? No way. Alright. Do you know what the password is? Not trolling. Hold up.
Move. Easy number one.
Hey, the nice thing is at least we got to hold number one for at least some of the time.
Move. Easy number one.
Hey, the nice thing is at least we got to hold number one for at least some of the time.
Ah, okay. I think I saw it. I'll try. I'll try. Oh, it's no longer there. Damn. That sucks. Dude, thanks for letting me know, though. Oh shit, hold on. Cold enchanted. Alright, good, 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 good. We tried, bro. Yeah, that's crazy though. Nice spot. Nice spot on that. I am not. I haven't got one yet. I need to find someone who has... Here's an open offer. You know what? I'm gonna pin a comment. Looking for the Act 5 statue and Act 2 statue. In search of... Warlock statue. Because, I won't be able to find that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna post that. And Duriel's. Because that would indeed be cool to get one of those. There we go. It's a good idea. I'm not sure the current ranking. Not good. I really, it's only gonna slip. I got rank 3 at one point, which is really cool for not having not literally having the most budget piece of shit build ever. But it's only gonna keep slipping. I don't have Enigma. Prices went up. I got fucking rug pulled. And it'll be days before they come back down. But that's okay. I've started playing the game like JSP. So now when I get something that's worth 2 jaws, I charge 12,000 fucking forum gold for it. Fuck you. Get reasonable or get owned. That's what I say. Like the new Sunder charm. I found a new one. That's worth at least 2 jaws. I'm asking 10k, that's a deal. Alright, I say we hit the arcane. Northern, that's an Act 5 one.
It is an honor to serve you.
Big puff 8 for you, Gooms. Yeah, this is indeed the pleb core. I was thinking about doing hardcore after though, depending on how many have actually finished that challenge yet. I just wanted to be able to give it my best in a fair and balanced season. Alright, we're getting a Herald right away, which is kind of crazy. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck for a Menald. Oh, we got a Dwarf Star. Shit. Really wanted that to be a Menald. Oh, maybe we'll get our wish here soon.
Good day.
Good day.
Well, let's repair this actually. Hey, thanks, Kev. Glad you enjoy it, man. Yeah, I mean, that was just arcane, and it seems like this is going better. Did I enter the right tomb? Yep. I should have looked to see what, which one was Duriel's. Gosh, I always forget. It's so handy to do that, though. That way, when you step into a large tomb, which it looks like this one might be, you know if it's the fake one. And you know what to do. I'll be able to tell right here. This is actually a small tomb. Good. Another Herald? Alright, this might be a Sunder game, boys. We might have to terrorize this whole fucking thing. We're only in the first tomb here. We got two fucking Heralds. These fucking fuck boys. Looks like Enigma has been acquired? What do you mean?
Blessings to you.
No, we're just spending a lot of gold. We're just spending a shit ton of gold to pretend we have it. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll BRB, boys. Shall BRB. Jaws are $30 now? Yeah, JSP is out of fucking whack. Those guys with Jaws right now are out of their fucking mind. Out of their fucking mind. I would have expected it to be about 3K or $30 approximately. Where did that fucking spawn? Alright, up through here. Alright. Second Herald. is literally the worst type of Herald, I think. What? Oh my god, Merc got ganked quick. Alright, well, let's go get him back.
Need some help?
Well, there's a prize on the line for hardcore. Hardcore is really not any different than softcore. Like, it isn't like people play safer, you know? Actually, I'm gonna go get this guy bowed. And with a prize on the line, you're gonna have more motivated people go and do it. I've said that forever. It's not like any different. You still look for the same endgame gear and blast the exact same way. If I had endgame gear right now, if I was jamming in hardcore, I'd just definitely pay for it. Especially with prizes on the line and shit. I would be blasting even faster than this. I'm considering jamming hardcore after this, depending on how many people have actually 99, like, have 99 the Warlock. Mission cause team.
Good evening.
So the next team is Duriel's. Next big one. And by the way, Diamo the Dragon, my guy. Thank you so much for the God tier membership. Holy shit, dude. Sorry if I had stepped away when you did that, my guy. What big cheers, man. That is wild. And a 10 stream streak from Vexor Navy issue. A big cheers to you, bro. Diamo, thank you so much, man. That's super generous, super kind. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, D2R is definitely it's a special game, man. It's so crazy. I still almost feel like I'm dreaming with like the update for this, you know? It's kind of fucking wild. It's kind of wild that we got something like this. D2R for 20 more years, I guess. It's all right with me. Oh, bro, that's so awesome, man. I'm so glad you're enjoying the content. I try to make good stuff, man, with a variety of different styles, approaches, formats. Try to have fun with it, man. That's what it's all about. And I am glad you enjoy it, man, and especially like appreciate the support too. That does mean a lot, man. Sometimes it can feel so thankless doing that, you know? Not like I expect everybody to be like, hey, thanks for making awesome shit. But like, sometimes you try and you put your all into something. All for a bunch of people to just be like, oh yeah, well fucking... Should've done this. Not hardcore. Fucking. Yeah. Or something dumb, you know what I mean? But we are level 96 now, boys. We made it. I'm gonna dump this into strength, because fuck it. Isn't like we need life. This is gonna go into consume, I guess, which is gonna be we do this. Let's see. I guess it goes consume. I'm statting it like that because we are, as opposed to my end game build, because we're just lacking so much fucking gear that we need to make sure our damage is on point. The faster we can gank these heralds, the better. Alright, level 96, no problem. 97, here we come.
Good day.
Also, how do you bind Hephaestus the Blacksmith? I thought you had to kill him for his hammer in Act 4. You do, but since killing him does not complete a quest, you're allowed to bind him. And I guess that's the only restriction, is if there's a monster that by killing it, you complete a quest, you cannot bind it. But as long as that doesn't happen, getting the hammer might help you complete the quest, but it doesn't actually complete it. So it's legit. Countess, killing her completes a quest, you can't get her. Who else, by killing them, completes the quest? There's like the act bosses, of course. But, yeah, that is basically the rule. If killing it would make the little swirly come up on the quest and complete something, you can't bind them. That is actually weird, yeah. Then how are you able to bind? I guess killing any one given monster wouldn't complete the quest. Maybe that's why. But I wonder if there's some glitches with that. If you do that to the very final monster, maybe the game just won't let you do it. I have no idea. More testing needed. One 1% of the way to 97. We're not gonna get too excited. We're still a long ass ways away. That's okay. The longer we take, the more Enigma will come down in price, and people will start being reasonable, maybe. And we can afford that. And hopefully the Rune we sold eventually will get us an Enigma. But the other thing is, I haven't really, like, alternative to keeping it, right? I haven't really found anything that would have allowed us to advance to much higher of a power level by keeping it. But it will feel really bad if I rip a bear rune. I think you can bind him before you ever get the hammer, honestly. I'm pretty sure you can. Before you ever, like... Yeah, I think we bind it fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do it before you complete the quest. It won't... He won't drop the hammer, obviously. But... you can do it. We're gonna try to make a beeline for Duriel. We draw another Herald. What is that? Number 3 in this game? 1, 2, 3. Yep. I thought the bow was getting low. The hammer drops even if you bind? Really? Didn't know that. Yeah, well, honestly, that we might have melted him there, but like it wasn't compared to any other class we melted him, but compared to what this thing can do, this is so slow. Our build is very, very slow compared to what it could be. But soon. Actually, let me check. Speaking of soon. How do I unfollow a topic? Alright. I think I can... Next bump in 3 hours? Alright, I'm gonna lower this to 3K bin, just in case anybody searches for it. Fuck it. Actually, no, not 3K. 3.5K. This is a new one. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yep, Sork probably cheap as fuck, dude, for sure. I think that was the last tomb. LT! Alright, well, I mean, I guess there's a Herald waiting for us. Maybe we ought to go spawn that. I'm not sure how much. Oh, hello. Holy shit. It is F. F Hellslayer. Our damage technically goes up with that, but our crit strike will go down. Our min damage stays the same. That's an interesting find. Well, really, this class is just broken, honestly, Diamo. It needs some tweaking. I'm just gonna go to the next game. We're just gonna jam it. Just gonna jam the next. Keep jamming. Keep slamming. Keep Alabamin. As a wise man once said. What is it right now? Cold Enchanted. Yeah, that's fine. And you know what? It's Bloody Foothills. I say we blow that shit right the fuck up real quick. And we spawn a Herald right away. Jesus. Sign me up, dude. I'm down. Alright. Let's go for the tombs.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, hail to you, Albu. You're doing great. I'm gonna hit Arcane. Hope for key. Ooh. And the Herald appears. But where? Oh, he's up here. He's probably behind this wall. Yep. Oh, and it's an archer. That Merc is so dead. So are we. Holy fuck. Well, I've never thought about skipping a Herald more than I am right now. The Merc's just gonna die. Why even go get another one? We might give it a shot. So worth it. So worth it. Hell yeah. Big cheers, Game Jinx. Hell yeah. It's like diamond without the ND. Oh, hell yeah, man. Diamo.
How may I help you?
It's a sick name. Has a nice ring to it. Basically, this is how I do it. I blast through players' 8 TZs like this until they're all level 99. Sometimes we do it on a ladder season, sometimes we don't. But I load up 8 of my own accounts into a game and jam. I don't do that llama strimmer shit where they give me all my items and fucking
Hello.
everybody joins my game and stuff. Nah, man. If I didn't stream, I would do it just like this. JSP it, try to get yourself there with what you found. Hopefully trade your way up to something good. Easy now, Emilio. Easy now. Oh, no shit. No shit, man. Daimo, that's a crazy good story. Like, well, sad story, and sorry to hear about your friend, but like, I'm glad you actually was able to get it going and like continue it in his name, you know? Like, that's fucking awesome, man. This is just Spirit. Spirit Ward. Ever since we can stack like 100 juves, I am so much more liberal with my juves now. Like, I preemptively juve if I've noticed I've made a bad stomp, and I'll just keep mashing the juves. I kind of like that I can be like that. Alright, this is Duriel's tomb. Oh! Hell yeah, we got the statue. We just need the Act 5 statue now. Bros, who's got it? I'll trade you a fucking Act 4 statue for it. Or an Act 1. Wait, never mind. We didn't. We got one above. We got Modox. God damn it, never mind. We didn't get the right statue. We got, like, he gave us a statue up.
Good day.
That's so rare. But also unwelcomed in this moment. It's the most unwelcomed statue ever. Nah, there's no shot. I'm too far behind. And I don't have gear. He has endgame gear. I have noob gear. Absolute noob gear. I was top 3 at one point, but it's gonna continue to slip until I get Enigma. Just gonna continue to slip. When you get up high enough, it's like there is no climbing higher if you have noob gear. It's just like you reach a peak and then you're only gonna slip until you get Enigma. Then it's like then you can worry about kind of fine-tuning your build. But your mobility is just, you will never match Enigma. We anticipated getting it today, but the market rug pulled us and now everything's worth 10 times what it should be. So we can't afford it. Sold our jaw rune too early. This appears to be the other fake, the fake tomb. The big fake tomb. Ancient Ka tomb. I think we've spawned enough monsters here. I'm pretty done with that tomb. And I think that's all of the big tombs. So now it's small tombs. We should be able to blast through them. No more surprises. Does Tiles armor sell for anything? It's got to. Everything being so ridiculous right now. It's got to, right? Sold yours for an ohm this morning? That means this morning it would have been worth somewhere around 750. I wonder if we post that biatch for 600 if we can just pitch it. Pitch that bitch. Well, let's see. Items for trade. Tiles armor. 915 defense. Let's go like 650 OBO. Latent cold Sunder. New version. Minus 71 res. 3.5k OBO. Yeah, so 650 should be pretty fair. And that would bring us up to, let me see here. Yeah, about 4,600 forum gold is what we will have had. If we sell that, it's 5,200. Still a ways away, man. Holy shit. Still a ways away. Could make our Enigma out of that. I think I actually have a good 3-socket armor though. If we even get one. Could be like the Sin challenge where we just never get it. It'd be strange on ones where we could trade though. On a challenge where we can trade. I can't see us not getting it. Check the TZs too. It's Travencall right now. Durance of Hate next. Those aren't really that great. Alright. Not really that great. What's the ranking? I'm not sure. Last I knew it was number 8, but it's probably lower now. And do you have any grinding advice for the level 99 grind? Yeah, don't do it like I do it. The best way to do it is to probably just wait till there's some good TZs like Bale or Chaos and do it with like a group or in pub games. Just join, don't be in a hurry, but just join 96 TZ pub games for Bales and all this, and don't be in a hurry. When those pop up, just be prepared to do some bails. Clear your schedule. You're doing bails at that time. Or chaos, whichever one it is. And you can check a site called D2Emu, and it will tell you an upcoming terror zone up to an hour. So, like, it will tell you what the next upcoming terror zone is, the current one, and what the one next is. But that's as far in the future as we can tell. But you can use that site and, you know, just kind of check it periodically, especially while you're playing. Be like, oh look, it's chaos next, or it's Bales next. That's probably the best way to do it. But if you're grinding and you wanna do it like I do it, well, you're gonna want to buy 8 separate accounts and get yourself something. Either you can manually cancel the, you know, check for other instances for each of those, or you can get yourself a loader that does that for you and fires up all 8 of them on one machine. Or I have 6 going on one machine, 1 going on another computer, and 1 going on this. And I dial into all 3 of those computers, and then you just load all of those accounts into a game and give yourself players 8. That gives you the most possible experience that you can get in a zone. Gives you all the experience. Or you can just join a pub, you know, when it's an appropriate terror zone. You could also get 7 friends to join you, you know, and devote their life to championing you to 99. I don't have 7 friends. So there's that. I have a script that does it, but you can just do it through Process Monitor. That's how I used to do it until I was like, this takes too fucking long. Especially if one crashes and then it's like a fucking egg. Yeah. There's this thing called Super Shuff, which is like someone wrote a not a Visual Basic, but a fuck is it called? PowerShell that just does it for you. Alright, we're good here. On to the next. I'm not sure how much it goes for. The economy is so fucking wild right now. Need Enigma, offer friend. Is friend expensive? What is it? Yeah, apparently they're super expensive, man. Oh, that, to get through the game, I play with friends. We all have a role. And we know what it is, and we jam it. We actually drag the other accounts through. You notice that all these guys are level, like, 1s. 1, 1, 3, 1, and then these are the accounts that my friends played on. And that's how they, you know, that's how those characters got to that level. We just all played through together. They got these characters through hell, and then, alright, you're on your own. Alright. We can only do this a couple more times. I'm gonna hit Travancore actually real quick. It's not horrible.
Good day. Yes.
And we'll do it again. Extra fast is what this zone is. Okay. Extra fast is confusing because you can never tell which one is a real mob. Never tell which boys are real boys. Oftentimes it's the ones that move slow because they've spawned as a real pack that, I don't know, sometimes real packs don't spawn with the TZ mod. It's strange. Yeah, I did. I think it's unlisted on that channel, on the Coooley live channel, on this one you're watching on right now. I usually put them on like a hidden playlist or whatnot, but I'm not sure if I've done that yet for these. Oh, oops, going this way. Two skillers in this ladder, one curses, one bow. Yeah, that sucks. All my skillers. None of my skillers have really been bombs. I did find a P-comb with 10 life. But even that, it's like, who's playing Paladin right now for real? And what's wrong with you? Actually, those are champs.
You are my favorite gay streamer.
Yo, Drinky Crow, what? I told you not to tell anybody that. Dude, big cheers. Thank you so much for the 50 spot, man. Holy shit. And, right back at you, yeah.
Hello.
That's hilarious, man. Great way to say that. And thank you so much. Yeah, that was hilarious. Just dinged 96. All Let's fucking go. Tombs. See, like, that pack didn't spawn with extra fast. That's extra strange. Neither did these guys. I mean, they naturally had it, I guess, in that pack, but they didn't have the purple text that said extra fast. Neither did these guys. See, it's like super weird. So, like, real packs, I guess, are not going to be extra fast. We gotta look for the slow guys. That's a bad stomp. Bro, Drinky Crow, this guy coming in hot. Bro, thank you for the 100 spot, man. Big cheers, dude. What the fook? Those messages are out of this world. Those messages are out of this world, man. 100 bones. Jesus Christ, bro. That is super generous. Holy shit. Speaking of super generous, this chest. That's a perfect roll, isn't it? Or is 220 perfect? Hold on. You know me and perfect items. $220. On the ground she goes. Is there any value to this? Strength. Not here. Probably not there either. PvP very broken. Yeah, I don't know. PVM, this is pretty broken too. It's by far the strongest class. It's not even close. This attack though, for sure, not that broken in PvP. Terror zones work like it's a kind of a new feature in this version of the game. It's like a random area is terrorized like now every half hour. It used to be every hour, but just recently now it's every half hour. And that random area is always 2 levels above what your character is, or level 85, whichever one is higher, or the actual area level that it is, whichever is higher. 2 levels above your actual character, or
Fat Midget Junior, can you play a song? Flute song. This.
what the? No, I can't. What the fuck, man? Bro, what are you doing? I'm like headed to town so I can hear it. Bro, thank you so much for the dono, man. Really appreciate it. Can't take no requests like that. We don't know what we're getting into here. Plus, we're jamming, bro. I appreciate you, though. Big cheers, and I really want to thank you for that support, dude. Yeah. And the reason that being a like higher level than you is important is because previously level 85 areas were like the best that we had, right? And after you're above level 85, your experience starts to really diminish from those areas. By the time you're level 98, you're practically getting nothing for experience from those areas. So that's all because of the level difference. But when monsters are, you know, 2 levels higher than you, it means you get more experience. Now that caps out at 96 though in Terror Zones. They don't go above level 96, but still better than 85, right? And so that's why they are just the best place to level now. Higher monster levels mean more experience for you. Oh, his run out. I don't want to fuck around with that too much. We don't know what we're getting into over here. M.A. Skiller. I doubt anybody is on a martial arts sin right now. I would really doubt that. But we'll keep it just in case. Probably should trash it. Probably will trash it eventually. What? I didn't even know we spawned a Herald. I didn't even know we got a token here. Surprise, surprise. It's definitely not there. Fanaticism isn't one of the auras. Be careful teleporting around. We don't know where this guy is. It's probably down here, actually. Oh, yeah. Dangerous getting heralds in the tombs. This type of herald, if it's one of the if it's one of like the Rodament looking dudes, it's actually the worst kind, I think. Almost a good charm. Bro, there's so many packs in here. Is this Duriel's tomb? Or the fake tomb? There's like so many. It doesn't look, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like a large tomb. Just got lucky with the packs, I guess. Holy shit. I can't throw that out. I'm too much of a hoarder. Ancient cartoon. Alright. We jamming. 97 is at 2.962. Llama's level 98 now? Damn. Damn, son. He's level 98. We ain't even got Enigma yet. This has got to be the other big tomb. What the fuck? It's not. We didn't even cantrip here, man. We haven't even got an Eastern Shard. We might not be able to chain many more after this. This is a big tomb, so it is Duriel's tomb is what that means. So let's just go straight to him. Oh, sorry, just seeing that IMO. I'm using a teleport staff and a teleport amulet with like teleport charges on them. This right here. So yeah, it's kind of pseudo Enigma. We're pretending we're cool. We're pretending we're a real character. And that's it, right? Oh, shit. Wait, how many more of these do we have? 2. And what's the ranking? I'm surprised we've maintained at 8. Honestly, I'm very surprised we've maintained 8. Mr. Llama is number 1. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is wild, man. This guy is going ham. Mr. War Llama. Wow. What a savage. What a savage. That is crazy. Well, we gotta keep to jamming, I guess. If Mr. Llama's gonna jam it till he dies, then so are we. Maybe. Let's see, we've been going now for 6 hours, which means I've been jamming for 18 just about. No, like 16, 17. Yeah, we can go like 20. Fuck it. Easy. Easy. Let's stop being a bitch. I am fucking tired though, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I am fucking tired. Actually, let's check the JSP. $3.5K for both. I would do that. We could get an Enigma with that. Let's just do it. That brings us to 8.1K. I'd do it. And then we could buy an Enigma with that, which would then prompt a token. And it would also fucking revamp me here. It would also fucking get me back in the zone. Big puff ape for you. Toxic warrior. Anything from sandwiches to whoopie pies to pizzas. Not much though. I love ladder grinds because they're an excuse to not eat so fucking much. Alright. I'm gonna go do this trade, boys. I'm gonna go do this trade. Tal's armor, latent Sunder for 3.5k. It gets us an Enigma. We can stop this fucking horse shit. Pseudo-tellying. $3.5k.
Thanks.
GG, man. Alright, let's go get ourselves an Enigma. No more fucking around. Let's make sure we swap this back to Americas. Enigma. This guy's got an Archon plate Enigma. Unmade Enigma. Archon plate 1510. Last seen an hour ago. Unmade Enigma. What's a Rune going for? 3.8. Bear for 2.8. No, that's what that guy's paying. This guy wants 4,400 for his jaw. Offer 43. Bin. It's fun to low in cows. Sick, man. Yeah, I ain't got time to be patient. Plus, he's got a nice base here. Let's just see what's up. See what he does. Holy shit, boys. All right, we'll give him a sec to reply. And while we wait, I'm going to go take some headache medicine and maybe brew some coffee. We'll give him a second. All right, BRB, boys. What up, boys? All right, let's see what this guy's got for us, man. Let's see what the fuck he's got for us. Bill, give us some fucking music. Oh, shit. He says, give me 5 minutes to get it on expansion. What did he do? Fucking bought it? These guys are pulling so much fucking arbitrage right now, it's not even fucking funny. Maybe we should have binned it on the other one. Can we do that? There's not many people actually trading. What about a Jaw? Watch this. As soon as I buy, tomorrow, Jaw's going to be worth 1K. We have rode the fucking wrong end of this market every fucking way, step of the way. Alright, we sent him the 7,500 just now.
Thanks.
We got it, boys. Not a bad roll either. Alright, it's time. It's fucking time, boys. Let's token this guy. No more fake teleport?
Greetings.
No more fake teleport. Now we have to actually figure out, though, what we're gonna do. So, we're gonna need to achieve a certain level of cast here. So let's figure this out first. Let's get our shit together. So, this is an important phase. So, it's a critical phase. We don't need that anymore. So we can swap to like... that, or this. This is technically better. This would be 20, 30, 40. We're gonna need life leech somewhere. This is mana leech. We legit are gonna need life leech somehow. Could just keep on Andariel's Visage. Keep this for the mana leech. Oh, we got 34 here. So 34, 54, 64, 74. Can we roll a 35, Spirit? We always have this 34 backup. Can we roll it? Let's jam. Oh, fuck. We have fucking insight. Hold on. This is why... Let's go here. We need 10 more cast. We don't need to re-roll this. We need to figure out something. We need to just get 10 more cast and we'll have 125. And everything's all taken care of. We can just do this. Our life leech is going to be a little less. But we will have 125 cast. That's it. That's the setup, right? That's it. That is it. That's the fucking setup. Okay. And the Merc. That's going to be the next big upgrade. For right now. He's gonna stick with the insight. And here we fucking go, man. I say we just token and let's figure out this next part. Oh shit, we're gonna lose our demon, aren't we? Before we token, we need to locate a demon with amp. Locate a demon with amp. Glad we thought through this. I'm glad we're thinking through this. Sucks to lose our demon, but we've got to do it, man. Oh, that feels good already. God, that feels good. All right, no auras here. I'm going to get picky and look for an aura. Get picky while we can. Do we even need the token right now? Or do we just fucking jam it? Our fire res fucking blows, huh? Merc needs Flickering Flame. Neff pull Vex. There's no shot we can make a Vex. How much are Vexes going for? Let's figure out exactly how much form gold we have left. I don't want to just randomly die in like chaos. First of all, how much have we got? This didn't count, so 1125 didn't count. So 1125. That's 8126. 8126 minus 7625. Yeah, that's enough for a Vex. I'd hate to, man. Fuck it. We're just gonna jam tombs. Fuck it. I'll roll without it. I'll roll without it. I'll roll the dice. We have about 500 form gold left, though. Good to know. I'm gonna jam this and not token. I'm gonna jam it. Just gonna jam it. Well, that's big. That's a big change. It's a big thing. All right, boys. We stepped into a whole new era with this character. We are running a bit suboptimal, but that's okay. I'm just gonna terrorize Act 2. Just jam this. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how we feel, boys. Just immediately feels better. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, it feels good. Oh, it feels good to be a real boy. Did we lose the Merc already? How did that happen? We done lost the Merc already? What the fuck? Well, we're running a little low on gold, but the good thing is we will no longer have to do stupid repairs. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's get used to this. Let's get used to this. This is like a whole power upgrade right here. God, this feels good, man. Oh my god, it feels good. Feels good to be a fucking gangster. What? Nice charm. It's just one thing after another, you know? Like, it's just one thing after another. Once you get good, you continue to get good. We couldn't find shit like that without Enigma, huh? Just couldn't pull something cool off like that without it. Now we can telly willy-nilly. We can be like, oh shit, looks like we missed a pack back here. Oh, this feels so fucking good. I missed you so much, Enigma. Oh, I missed you so much. $125 cast too. We don't even have to go back to town now. Oh my fucking god, I'm so pumped. That was totally worth. I can't believe I thought about whether I should spend over 7,000 forum gold on this. Can't believe I was thinking about that. What the actual fuck, man? Yeah, can't drop a 451, right? Yeah, not a 451. And look at this. I was gonna say, where the fuck is Joby? I was gonna say, where the fuck is he? But it is indeed not a 451. To be fair. Alright, let's not get killed. $125 feels so fucking good too. Oh my god. I think it's time to catch llama, man. Oh, it feels so good. This is a big tomb too, we couldn't even tell. Good enough for this. Oh my god, bro. I feel like our chances of dying are going up now, though. We had to play a lot more carefully before. And now I am gonna be fucking balls to the wall. I gotta remember the little walk down strat that saved me for so long. That's the big one. Oh, it feels so good to have this, man. Yeah, the llama's 98. He just took the #1 spot, dude. It's time to get him. Time to catch up. Now that we both have a build. Llama did all of his paying to win. We did this legitimately. He did all his paying to win, boys. Bin to win. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I thought we were gonna crash there for a minute. That was a little scary for a second. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, boys. This is Duriel's tomb. It's ripping a Shaco. I'm telling you, bros. It's a perfect Shaco, too. Bros. You just have to get Enigma. You just have to get Enigma. That's how you win. It's a perfect Shaco as well. You know, I wouldn't. I actually already threw out a non-perfect Shaco. I'm not even lying. I actually threw it on the ground. I might have been tired because that is a really stupid thing to throw on the ground, but I did. And now I can't remember if it was in non-ladder or ladder. I hope it wasn't ladder. Wow, this is insane. I probably should token and go fucking max block. Duriel would be this way. We should have been. Can you imagine if these are 640s? That would have been so wild. We're a real boy now, boys. We're a real boy. Oh, it feels so good to be a gangster. This is so satisfying. I literally binned an Enigma and then commenced to find a 377 small poison small charm. Almost like Rob's 451. And then a perfect Shaco. And we're not even out of that same game yet. Like, it could be more. it feels so good to actually play this game. I feel like I'm free. I feel like this is what I've been wanting to do this whole time. Just play. Just play at my absolute best ability. And I've been held back by the speed of a fucking retarded snail. Like this... that poor snail. You know what I mean? That's probably what you guys were... You tuned in and you were like... that poor snail. Not only is he a snail, but he suffers from mentally retard. That's the technical, the scientific, clinical term for it. And you would have been right if you thought that, but now we have an Enigma. I feel like my decision-making skills are so clean and so fast from being so slow. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I'm friggin' on one now, man.
Yes.
I'm like newly motivated. Maybe get into speedrunning. We're level 96. We could optimize this, but I'm gonna wait until I come across in the wild a vicious demon. We are gonna keep doing these key checks here too. You gonna get a herald right away? Those Act 1 world shards, man. World stone shards. They're so common. Found 2 of them on the way here. Alright, we spawned the herald. Wow. Sucks to be you guys. Sitting ducks. Get good. Get good. Is that 3 H keys? Bros. God, this feels good. It is. So 2 more terror keys. And then we just jam D keys. Oh my god, man. I'm like so fired up to jam this now. What do you filter out? There's a lot of stuff. There should be more. It's literally just me when I was learning how to use the loot filter. There should be way more. I was telling someone earlier that I'm gonna, when the race is done, I'm gonna perfect the loot filter and get that out for people. There's a lot of people that have been asking me specifically for my loot filter, which I get it. I've spent years making videos about shit. Shit that's good, shit that ain't. So I totally get it. And I think it makes sense. There should be a Coooley loot filter, you know? There definitely should be. Alright. Get me this. Let's lock the fuck in, dude. I don't, but Llama does. And it's one that I pretty much followed. I tried to make a better one in testing, but I think his was good. I was gonna try to surprise the world with a surprise naked best leveling build, but Llama's was that. So use that one. Use his. He's the #1 currently until we catch him. He better not fucking go to sleep. He better not go to sleep now that we've got an Enigma. Best not be sleeping on the Enigma. When he makes a video that's like, I did it, make sure to ask, how much did you pay for your Enigma? I'm gonna ask him that. He's been streaming for 18 plus hours. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. He might be going for it. I mean, when you take #1 at this point at level 98, you can't stop. If you want #1, unless you have, I did the math once. Unless you have, like, at least 180 million lead, you could then sleep for a couple of hours if you wanted to. Like, 4 hours, I think. You could take a 4-hour nap, but you are not... You ain't going down for too long. Oh my god, Merc just got fucking melted. We do just as much now as we, without the Merc, as we did with the Merc before we got Enigma. So we're kind of fine. We definitely get a little better with him, but... Oh, we lost the bow. That's not fine. Good time to go res the merc, too. Yeah, loot filter is really good, man.
Good day.
For the longest time, I was not a fan of the loot filter. I was like, I don't think D2 needs one. And then when I started playing like this and blasting P8 terror zones and shit, there came a day where I was like, alright. Yeah, maybe we need one. And then a few months later, we got one. 98 to 99 is typically about 20 hours. Typically on this build, it might be less, but not much. Another fucking Act 1 shard, dude. Are you shitting me? Who was saying these weren't as common as Act 2? Rose. We found like 5 now that we have an Enigma on our way to the tombs. It's possible now that we actually go to like number 7 or something, I would say. Like totally possible that we actually move up. Alright, I do need to keep an eye out for a demon. I really should, because I'm technically not spec'd correctly. Enigma is one of those items that when you get it, you token. This is the real tomb. But we don't have to worry about going straight there now. We can kind of dick around a little bit. See what mobs spawn. A lot of champs here, that's really good. Alright, that's an Act 4 shard. That's really good. We're going to be able to terrorize any act we want for the longest time. Where did he spawn? Wow. Wow, boys. Oh, wait, what? Alright, finally. That one took forever to spawn. Another fucking Tal's armor? Are you shitting me? Bros, you just have to get Enigma. You just have to get Enigma. I'm posting it right now because we may actually need to buy more shit. 863 defense. It's actually that simple. It fucking really is. You just have to get Enigma. I found more value in like the last 5 fucking minutes than I have the entire season. Unsure of, my guy. Thank you so much for parking the prime over here. Ondles is not viable, Zul. Tal's armor. 863 defense. 500 forum gold. Easy bin. That's a fucking easy bin. That's a fucking easy bin, dude. I got a perfect Shaco too. Why don't we trade that? What are those going for? 400. Bin. Yeah, we'll sell that in a sec. Let's blast through the rest of this. And oh my god, DPS Boomer. Bro. Bro. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Legend Heroes. My guy, thank you so much. This is gonna bring us to 1k. Essentially 1k forum gold that we now have to fuck with. Which may get us a mercenary with... may get us a pride mercenary weapon. We're just gonna try to rush this last tomb. An IVP account, my guy, what? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. This might be a big tomb. Is it? No, it's not. This is a treasure room. Bros! Y'all are keeping this hype train going. Holy shit. Thanovic, too, man. Bros, thank you so much. From the DPS Boomer, always so generous, this guy. Super generous. To IVP account, unsure of. Thanovic, you guys are the best, man. Alright.
Thanks.
GG, man. Thank you for trade. Good luck. Sold, boys. Now what about a perfect Shaco? Let's fucking sell that bitch. Let's sell that bitch for 500 forum gold too. Perfect Shaco 141. 500 forum gold. Easy bin. Regular ones go for like 400, 500. Easy bin. I literally have made more forum gold in the last 5 fucking minutes since getting an Enigma. I fucking swear. Like, than I have in the last 20 hours. Literal, two people fucking binned it immediately. Yeah, I paid 7,500 for the full thing.
Hi there. Good to see you.
There it is.
Thanks.
Hell yeah, boys. It's literally that simple. Just find an Enigma. Find an Enigma and fucking jam. It's literally, that's it. Now we have essentially 1,500 forum gold, and we can wait it out a little bit. Eventually upgrade the Merc. Like, holy shit. We're in the positive. We're in the positive right now with plenty to spare. That is so wild. We ripped so many shards too. I say we fucking do this one. Let's go. This one's gonna be the scariest because we have low fire res. Let's get it figured out. This game is so easy. This game is so easy, boys. I guess I can, I was gonna say I could swap out my boots now, but would I even really want to? Bros, I am so fucking free now. I'm so free. Like, I've literally been suffering, it feels like, for this entire run. For, like, this entire grind. And now I'm free. And now I have achieved real boyhood. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. I can actually destroy terror zones. Wow. Oh my god, man. Like, holy shit. I guess we have like a billion fucking... Guess we have like a billion shards. Might as well... What's actual terrorized? Darkwood? Yeah, fuck that. Suppose we'll get a re-up on the bow. Go hit flare real quick. There were probably people creeping up on me being like, oh, I'm so much of a better player than Coooley. I'm so much of a better player. With their decked out fucking characters. Oh, you just fucking wait, bros. You have no fucking idea the level of fuckery that we have achieved now. Like, how many fucking blasters do you know that absolutely blast through terror zones like this? Like, how fucking many? With, like, near perfect CT casting and everything. I mean, there isn't many. There isn't fucking many. Let's go hit this, actually. Life Leech, cast, Fire Res Ring, please. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Bros, you just need Enigma! Bro, what the fuck, man? I literally just called that drop. I literally just fucking called it. Are we dreaming? Holy shit. Oh my god, what a fucking day. Oh, dolls, cut, careful. Let's not get crazy. That's right, we need to be careful, it's dolls in here. It might be good, but it's dolls. We just can't be a retort. As a wise man once said, be smart, don't be a retort. Holy shit. Bro, wasn't that fucking crazy though? Can we do it again? How about an Eldritch GC? Oh, actually that 9-8, that might actually be worth something. 9 max. It might be. Sling ring? Oh man. All right, I'm getting bad at calling him now. I'm getting bad. I should have gone with a more reasonable option. Just cantripped here. We got Southern Worldstone. Wow. Any good finds? Nah. Nah, nothing big. Bro, as soon as we finally got an Enigma, we found a... This is how it started. We got a cold Sunder. We found like a new cold Sunder. And a Tiles armor. We sold both of them for 3.5k, putting our grand total like over 8k. So I was like, should I do it? Should I do it? We binned an Enigma. Right after binning the Enigma, we found a 377 Poison Small Charm. We found another Tiles Armor, a perfect Shaco, and then we just ripped. I literally just called this exact ring as it fell. I was like, I need that ring. Like, please be Life Leech cast Fire Res. And that's exactly what it was. It has literally been a string of like 30 minutes of the most savage drops. Since Enigma. Since Enigma, our life has turned upside down. This has been wild, man. Now we just need an Annihilus Charm. Actually, that's probably the next big thing. We need a 10% Annihilus Charm. I don't think I have enough. I think they go for a lot. If y'all see any for cheap, let me know. But I think they go for a lot. Right, Boomer? Holy shit. Like, that was literally the most savage fucking... Oh my god. Like, is this real life? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I guess we just go... I'm gonna try Act 1. I don't even know what we would hit. I guess we hit keys. We definitely sneak in some keys now that we have Enigma. Cantripped. Easy. Game is easy. Countess still ain't dropping us shit, but, you know, we'll forgive her. Any Sunders yet? I did find a cold Sunder, and I sold that and a, Tal's armor for 3.5k. And now we're balling. Now we bowling. What was that? There we go. See, I heard an aura. I still heard it, but whatever. Now we bowling, Wicked One Ball. We Wicked One bowling. Yeah, man. And then after we got this, we commenced to have a string of the most savage luck I think I've ever had. The most savage clip-worthy luck I think I've ever had in Diablo 2. Like, it has actually been a wild past, like, 20, 30 minutes. Bro, we can't be... Just because we climb in the leaderboard doesn't mean we're gonna pass up finding 3 2020s and 451s, dude. No siree. What do you think we are? A loser? I love that we can actually just do jail now, too. I'm actually gonna keep that. It's a fire res charm. What do I, like, not need res of? Lightning? Deal. Jail is very doable now. Probably catacombs will feel really good too. Definitely feels a lot better. I still think Kata is overrated. Should be champs down here. somewhere in this area. Yo! Sub-Zero. Bro, thank you so much for the 500 bits, brother. That is so generous. Really appreciate you, dude. We are just jamming and slamming, as you can imagine. You know what? We're gonna hit this while we're here too. Screw it. Maybe we'll find our demon here. Hell yeah, brother. It's friggin' awesome. I was literally slogging through most of this challenge here today. And then we ripped Enigma. Well, we didn't rip it. I mean, we traded our way up to it, but... God, it felt good. It feels good now. Just clean, man. We're level 96. Let me know if y'all find a, yeah, it's 4.5k for an un-ID'd Annie. Yeah, does not surprise me. There's been absolutely no walks. People are fucking muling Annies over from expansion. And selling them for fucking way too much. We don't quite have enough yet to get one. But we got an Enigma, which means we can blast. Actually, wait, we know where this is.
Stay a while and listen.
That's Act 1, right? I say we go to the next game. Holy shit, it's like all new motivation to jam. I can't even describe it, man. It's I'm so pumped. People import them over from expansion. You can do that. It's called smart. It's not cheating. It's playing the game smart. And I wish I would have done it. That's fucking intelligent. Yeah, sure. Let me just start over on my ladder climb and go start on a whole nother one. Yeah, makes sense. Let me just quit in the top 10 to go do that real quick. Where's this Might Aura coming from? That little bastard. Man, what is with these fucking Might Auras? This might be the most dangerous. Might be the most dangerous fucking player jungle I've ever been in. The most violent one. Man, Act 1 has got to be the shittiest, though. It's got to be the shittiest shard. Oh, we're in Spider Forest? How the fuck did we get here? Just teleporting all around with our new piece of candy. I put you at #1, Coooley. Not taking donations and handouts or begging for items like some others are. Keep up the grind. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I figured in the first Warlock season, and I'm not saying I always play like this, but I was like, I'm gonna do this fair. Like, sure, I'm gonna use JSP and trading and fucking tradery if I need to or whatever. But like, we're actually gonna trade for stuff. Like, we can't trade until we get shit, until we find things and trade for foreign gold. No using pre-existing forum gold. No binning to win. Do it legit. Bro, where is this dungeon? Do I even want to go to it? This is so violent today. That first pack, I had no idea if there were dolls in it. Fucking telly stomped it and I'm like, oh my god, is there dolls? We could actually just make our own CTA.
Good day.
Saves us a little bit of time going to the river. Take him to the river. Oh, the fucking sun is up, dude. Dude, that's awesome, some dude. No way, man. It is legit, you're just a jealous poor fuck. So get the fuck up out of my channel, you fucking dumbass. Little bitch. So jealous. Look at these faggots. I'm poor. I can't buy a $25 game. You're cheating. Internet's full of them, man. But my channel ain't. My channel ain't, though. Get him right out of here. No, no, dude. That was FBI too, and he whooped my ass. No, he whooped my ass. But unless you're talking about, because there was a couple of times I dueled with the Koreans in Melee. The second time was with Molar. But for that first video, yeah, that first video was Legalized, who also he's not Korean. But then I went over on the Asia server and whooped up on that ass. But that, I think that was just some random Korean. In 7th, I told you it was possible to like actually move up with Enigma now. Before it was like, how long can I hold on to spots without Enigma? It was like you're continually going to be dropping. With Enigma, you can actually move up. We can actually move up now. Oh, I probably will lose to Llama. He was 98. He had Enigma day 1, I think. I'm pretty sure he binned it. I'm pretty sure he binned it. No proof. But that isn't even something that I would imagine most people would be like, yeah, Llama, here's my Enigma. Just take it and do your thing with it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're here. You know, like, I feel like that's something people don't even do that with, you know? That's something where if you get it, you give it to the highest bidder. On day 1. I'm gonna pop Act 2. I hope we can trip here, but if we don't, whatever. Might as well run this too. Hoping for a can trip, but... And by the way, Lonel, Rouse Van Ivan. Dude, big cheers, man. Thank you so much for the membership. No, I don't have time to update max roll stuff. Shit, one sec. Oh, word, I think they suspended me. That guy got so mad, he probably reported me. Good for him. He is indeed a faggot. He was so mad. He's like, I got you. I'm mad at me, bitch. Don't be a faggot. We've learned an important lesson. don't be a faggot. Wow. Can you believe it ruined his day that much? He probably was. Cantripped. We got a world stone shard. God, what a loser, dude. He's probably the type of guy that solo self-finds and hates on anybody that doesn't. He's like, that's not legit. You had other players in your game. You didn't have your finger in your ass while you did it. For this new character, what value does T of 1920 have of this new character? Of a Warlock? Probably quite a bit right now. Do you trade on JSP or are you trying to get like runes for it? How are you trying to trade it? I heard that like a perfect Warlock torch the other day was going for like 7 or 8k, but that honestly seems low now because prices went like through the roof. Prices have been really violent on JSP. Jaws? Well, that's hard to quantify then. The best way to figure it out is to try to sell it and see what you get for bids. Because Jaws are also worth quite a bit right now. Because, like, later in the season, that thing might be worth, like, 5 to 7 Jaws. Right now, it's technically worth 1 or 2, which seems weird, but... I would say it's worth at least 2 Jaws right now. That's an at least... So if anyone offers you less than that, don't take it. That's what I would do. If it was me, I wouldn't even trade it at all right now. I would just jam with it. Oh, non-ladder? Oh, word. Okay, yeah, that's different. Yeah, could be worth way more there. I am not sure, but are you on Tradery at all? Do you ever check out Tradery? Actually, you know what? I don't even think they're up to date with the new items. I don't even think you can. I don't even think you can trade on Tradery. Like a Warlock torch anyway. You can't list it, last I checked. Yeah. So that's not... Price checking it that way isn't even an option. So yeah, 30 jaw seems about right. It honestly seems about right for a torch like that. But who knows? It's so new. Who knows? Tradery is updated now? Good to know. F-Trex, boys? You just gotta have Enigma. You just gotta have Enigma.
Blessings to you.
Perfect one is 70 jaw, I think? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. I thought I sold some of my, like, junk ones for, like, I think it was 2 or 3 jaw each, thinking that, like, you know, I just made a pub game, thinking that I'd be sitting on them for a while, and people, like, flooded the game. And they were, like, shit, really, really shit ones. Like, we're talking an 11, 12. It was bad. Bros, they need to pop a D-clone on Reign of the Warlock. I mean, they probably won't. The people that otherwise would have certainly cornered the market. But damn, man. Yeah. Because otherwise, I mean, we're gonna have to find a lot of items to literally just get an Annihilus charm. It's gonna be like the biggest overpay ever. Literally for shit annies that wouldn't otherwise go for anything on non-ladder. Didn't even know we had a Herald token. Surprises me yet again. I wasn't about to tell you into that door, I could smell them. We got one of the new uniques. Interesting. There's no way this is good though without cast, right? Yeah, there's no way we could use that. This is Duriel's tomb, but I have no fucking idea where he is. Right here.
Good evening.
Well, I guess I'm gonna keep this either way. I don't know how good that roll is, but... seems good. Seems decent. Wow, man. Look how many fucking Western shards we have. God damn, it's so common. Alright. Actually, let me rebow here real quick. Yeah, man, we finally got it. It's been a long one. It's been a long journey to get it. But we basically found a bunch of shit and sold it, and then eventually mustered up enough forum gold to get it. And that was with a very violently fluctuating market. It was rough. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Thanks, man. What's our ranking? We moved up to 7. I think I'm gonna take a little nap, boys. It is possible we get past. It's possible to catch up to Nadine. Mr. Farman P up in here too. Damn, son. We made some progress today, let me tell you. I think regardless, it's looking like if this keeps up, we could be in the top 10 for locks, man. We just got to keep jamming. But I'm going to take like a couple hour nap, I think. I think I've been jamming this now for, it had to have been, it's got to have been 20 hours or so. I jammed quite a bit before I started streaming it. But yeah. Well, alright boys. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate you all. Peace out, boys.